Hello, hello, everyone. We are near the end of Like a Dragon Ishin. I don't think we're gonna quite get there tonight, but we are probably going to get close. Hi, Polk. Christians will probably be starting off with some cleanup before we jump into story, and then more cleanup. Oh god, do I love completing RGG games. They're great to try to 100%. Alright, so first order of business. I did enough stuff back at the house, so now the 5th payment is due. Oh, and I guess I can go get another completion reward for the wanted men. So let's start there. Should be by the shrine as always. Yep. Got me 20 Rio, no ifs, ands, or buts. Here you go. 20 Rio. Wow, you pay off the whole debt. All 100 Rio of it. I guess the house is yours now. Do I say thanks? No, maybe I should be the one to say thanks. That house is worth more than 100 Rio, isn't it? And all this time you never charged us any interest. Oh, yeah, I knew I forgot something. Well, maybe they're wrong. I might just have a heart after all. Give my best to Haruka-chan, will you? I should let Haruka and the priest know the good news. No more debt. Nobody likes debt, after all. It's all paid off, my goodness. No big deal, after all. Uncle Hajime, I don't know how to thank you. You saved my home. And you saved me. Don't ever mention it. I got a great home for a fair price. And you've worked every bit as hard as I have. We're in this together. Uncle Hajime. So, what do you think you two will do now? I wouldn't want anything to change. Life is peaceful here. As long as Haruka's alright with me sticking around. I've really loved spending time with you, Uncle Hajime. Yeah, likewise. Ho ho, all is well that ends well then. What say we celebrate? Who's for sake? Me, I am. Okay. Then let's make tonight a feast. Will you help me out, Uncle Hajime? Yeah, we got plenty of food to go around. We dining like kings and queens tonight. Being able to pay off your debt is always something to celebrate, no matter the circumstances. Because I will reiterate, debt sucks. Avoid debt if you can help it. As my life advice to you. Alright, what are we up to now? How much of the Bow Dungeons? I still got 10 Bow Dungeons to go, okay. That's probably what we're going to be working on for the majority of tonight. I'm probably going to try and knock out a few of them at least. Oh, you need help again? All right, here. 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 Let's get you some vitality pills. And one more. My efforts to clean up this town, breaking up fights, rank thugs up. With each situation resolved, 3 more spring up in its place. No end to the trouble in this town. All I'm really doing is offering myself up for a free beatdown. For all the pain I endure, this town hasn't gotten a single bit better. Well, I don't know. I think I might have to give up my calling for good. Thank you so much for all your assistance. Be careful out there. Don't get the shit kicked out of you again, please. I can only help you out so many times. And who am I kidding? I'm just gonna continue helping you. Look at the map here. Start running at normal speed again. Don't need to tire yourself out after all, Ryoma. I don't want to deal with you three. Not in the mood for random battles. What I do want to do is scoop up any missing memoirs. There should be one along this path. Now we've looked down this path at least a few times before, but let's see what happens this time. There's 2 of these all the way down at the end. There it is. There's the memoir I wanted. And a prize ticket for my troubles as well. There's one more memoir we can get right now. And it should be right over... Uh-oh. I'm not avoiding this fight, am I? Oh, maybe. Aha! Should be this right here. Yep, an account from Tosa. And there should be more memoirs. I mean, you have 88% of them, which makes me think we need 3 more memoirs. That's my eyeball estimate anyway. We can look for them later. I want to start trying to knock out a few more of those battle dungeons before we move on with the plot. If I can get them all knocked out, great, but I feel like I'm gonna get too tired of doing them to knock out all 10 of the ones we still have left to do. I mean, that said, I did do a little bit of leveling up, so we're level 73 now. We're looking pretty solid for ourselves, I would say. So we'll see how far that carries us. Honestly, I wish I did a little more grinding than I did, but still a pretty respectable position we're in. I might as well go ahead and heal. Touch up my health a bit. Alright, what are we doing now? Infiltration 2. What are my ability levels at? Wild Dancer still has to hit level 25. Brawler's part of the way to level 25. Okay. I'm gonna still try to train Brawler because I think we can get breaking the level cap on Brawler done tonight. As long as we focus on it when the opportunity arises. And then we can break the stat limit on Brawler and train it some more, yay! Please die. Thank you. First, I might want to have Wild Dancer handy for the ninjas, because fuck dealing with the ninjas. In all honesty, they suck ass to deal with. So evasive and everything. Well, that was not effective at all. And it still works pretty good. You get a tree branch. Oh god. I also need to remind myself not to get too greedy with conserving my healing items, because that is how mistakes happen. And not small mistakes, I might add. Alright, let's go ahead and punch you a bunch now. Work towards getting Brawler up to maximum level. Just as we can, anyway. God, Brawler is so weak. Okay. Taking the healing. I need to find another door. I need to find another switch. That'll do. You only got a gun, so you should be no problem to punch out with Brawler form. A little bit more easy experience for Brawler. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this might take a bit. Blessing of the Fist God will help a little bit in moving this along, but Still gonna take a while. Come on. Thank you. Tear the Dragon as well for our troubles. Alright, you want to get punched next? Oh, I'm not going to get much of a chance because there's ninjas there. God damn it. Come back here, ninja. I need to kick your ass. Works for me. A few more supplies. This looks like the end. Yep. Last room. Let's go. A lot of ninjas. Already not looking forward to that. Well, a dog might help. That did not help. That was a huge waste. Cool. We'll get a heat action going. Busting the sword god should help a little bit. Help quell these ninjas a little. I did say only a little. Alright, the big bad's gone. Now it's just take out ninja after ninja after ninja. Seems like something apt for a wild dancer. Have some fire. And have a tiger. Tiger is good for your health sometimes, I hear. Ow. I think I can take out this ninja, yeah. Some European fabric. Oh boy, more fireballs. Alright, well, 1 down. Still 9 to go. Infiltration 3. Oh boy. And it's Sword, Spear, and Gun Squad. And who knows what comes after that. Alright, starting with ninjas. Cool. Just what I wanted for Christmas. Well, Wild Dancer is especially good for fighting ninjas, at least. That's silver lining. That's not budging. I guess it's a good sign of how well we're doing, just looking at my health. I don't think I went back to heal. Or maybe I get fully healed and I just healed out a reflex. Also believable. Here, have a tiger. Well, I guess if they all go as fast as the last one, there's a chance you can finish tonight. It's only a chance, I wouldn't say a big chance. But the chance is there, so I think it's worth acknowledging that there is a chance. Alright, this is the way I think they want me to go. Oh, hello. Alright, let's get the sword out. Our standard level up. Spend that point a bit later. Vortex. Sounds useful. Here, have a dog. Spring in full bloom. Out. Bad timing for when words fail. God damn it. I just had to use it right as I got stunned, didn't I? Let's get this out of Ninja Gun. Then this last guy we can just try to punch a bit. Maybe a lot. Well, that hurt. Alright. I think now's a good time to heal. Ow. Like a ninja. Alright, rest of you are wielding hammers, and I don't like that. Health isn't quite low enough that I should start considering healing. Dog should help a bit. Please die. Thank you. Alright, guess we're gonna try to punch you the old-fashioned way. Seems like a good plan to me. Take a heat action, please. Just drop you on your face really fast. That guy's touched us so much. Okay, style level up. Brawler's at maximum now, so I don't have to train for a bit. At least until we get to the point where we have to break its level cap. Which I think we're still a few orbs off from that. Actually, only one orb. Tiger Drop's good to have. And cat-like reflexes is also good to have. Once we get it, that is. Question is, how far off am I gonna be from getting the next training orb? It would have been funny if that was the level up for that right then and there, but I think we only just did, so it might be a bit. But that's fine. Still got a ways to go before Swordsman gets to maximum level after all, so plenty of time to use that instead. Yeah, it's going to be a good few fights before we get that training orb, which is fine. Swordsman I still get 11 orbs for before I have to fill in the rest with training orbs. Now that's enough to get a few more good abilities here and there. Yeah, well, looks like we've gone everywhere. Yeah. Last room. Gonna let when words fail do a lot of hard work there. A lot of the heavy lifting. Alright, the big boss is gone now. Just leaves everyone else. Honestly, shouldn't be that hard as long as I don't get too greedy or anything. Yeah. Like it's nothing. Oh, consider that another one done. Alright. Sword Squad's up next. Well, there are a lot of guys with swords, so... accurate to the mission name, I suppose. Maybe that'll be good for leveling up swordsmen. We're pretty comfortably chomping through pretty much anything that stands in our path right now. Okay, there's a few branching paths that I haven't looked down yet, so let's see if they have anything for me. Just some supplies. I have no idea what's down the other way. Based on the map, I would think it's something it's a door I need to open. No, it's not. It does appear to be a dead end, though. And no switch or anything to go with it. There we go. Let's slice you guys up some more. That hurt a bit. On. Dancing dog, go! Nice, nice. Where am I going now? Oh, this away. Rude. That's more like it. I'm using swordsman form a lot. Why don't we start using Wild Dancer, just so I can get Wild Dancer to maximum level at the very least. And then we can go back to swordsman. And then Brawler as well once we break the level cap on it. But at this point, I would like to get Wild Dancer fully leveled up. Nice. Less nice, but still acceptable. Seems like a job for fireballs. Do your job, Tiger. Uh-oh. Alright, maybe I should stop flirting with danger a bit and use a heal. Oh, I should probably get some more healing in general while I'm at it. Looking at my inventory of healing items, anyway. Stand to have a little bit more. Nice, nice. See if I can get you down now. Good, good. Three doors. Where do they lead? That looks like progress. The other two look like they're not gonna lead towards the exit, so probably should explore down those paths now. Cool. Alright, so are the both of these dead ends like I suspect them to be? Yes, and yes. Not even anything in this room. Dang, that's a bit lame. But fine. I should have gotten rid of your shields first before using the fireball. Oh well. Not gonna make that mistake with the tiger. Come on, go down. How close am I? Oh, I'm only like halfway to level 25 Wild Dancer. Okay. Got a little bit of work to go then. Maybe a lot of work. Nice, nice. And we're gonna be on this wave of enemies for a while, I think. Well, that might help a tad. This is the dance god. I'd say it helped a smidge. Nice knowing you, friend. Who wants to join him? I'm gonna go down next. I would greatly appreciate it if you did. Now you should be the last of them. Thank God. Oof. Alright, last room, last room. Oop. This might be better suited for swordsman. Yeah, let's go to swordsman. Swordsman's good for the big damage after all. And big damage is what I need right now. Nice, nice. I think Wild Dancer can finish the rest of these guys off. Tiger might help a bit. And maybe just a smidge. Fireball, 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 fireball. I think if you're the last one, then I shouldn't have to worry much about healing at all. Yeah. Out of here. Let's go heal and get ready for the next mission. Heal up first of all. Alright, good as new. Spear Squad up next. Oh, great. That means they're going to have a lot of reach, and that's going to be a huge annoyance for me. Well, nothing to it but to get shit done. I think I want to try to go until... I'm thinking until we break the stat limit on Brawler, then we'll progress with story some more. That's what I'm envisioning in my head right now. Right now, anyway. Alright, well, there's the Wild Dancer style level up, so that's 25 now. Not much we're gonna be able to do with that, then, until, a later time. Which is to say, whenever we hit level 100, because that's probably when we're gonna have all the ability nodes on Wild Dancer. And that's gonna be a bit. It's nice. Alrighty. What do we got next? Can we go through? Yeah, we can go. Oh boy. A lot of fun is being had here. Up you go, Ryoma. We still got work to do. These spears are still very infuriating to me. That was a waste of when words fail. Broken compass. These continue to tremble with fear and just not do anything to me. Ow. Better yet, dog. I don't think I gotta use when words fail. I could probably save it for the next wave. Oh, well, that was an adventure and a half. What's this way, then? Just a cliff, okay. Well, a few more supplies along with that. I guess the next one's gonna be the Gunman Army, and the good thing about that is they don't have much health, and they tend to have a hard time knocking me down. Popping that. Oh boy. Which way? Dead end? Alright. Okay, yeah, it's gonna take a while for that to charge back up. Alright, before you stab me, Didn't even get to stab me. Take that. Once again, huge waste of when words fail. Good. Yep. Love it. Uh-oh. Ow. We're close on training orbs. Or getting that last training orb, anyway. Sure, that, I guess. Seems like as good a plan as any to me. Shit, we might actually finish tonight with how quickly we're getting through these. Because in my head, I was thinking, like, it was gonna take us a good 4 hours to get through all the remaining missions, but, like, this is, what, the 4th one we're going through now, and we're not even an hour into stream today. And that's not even factoring in we had a few other things to do prior, so... we'll see. We're in chapter 11, last I checked. So, there's still a little bit of progress that needs to be made story-wise. Ow. Seems like a good time for when words fail. I don't know if I wanted to, I could use Gunman as well. Gunman isn't at maximum level after all. But I have my own plans for Gunman, because Gunman's been helpful for when I've been grinding. Alright, this is gonna be a fun one to try to get through, I expect. Fun, derogatory. God damn it. What a waste. I'm running out of healing, too. Fuck out of here. At least that's one of you down. I could go for a dog right about now. Ow. That is not a dog, that is pain. That's a dog, though. Ooh, and another style level up for Swordsman. I think that last string orb is, like... It has to be, like, on the cusp now, right? That's what I think, anyway. Oof, okay. Move along, move along. Let's get a bit of healing. I think that door at the end is the one that takes us to the boss. At least it looks like it. There's that level up. Alright. Let's get some abilities here. First, complete that brawler wheel. Secondly, spend the swordsman orb. Yep, last room. Well, at least I got rid of your shield very quickly. Wish I could get rid of the rest of you just as quickly, but that's neither here nor there. Dog should help a bit. Yeah, with the regular mooks. Tremble with fear as well. White dragon. Don't know how good that is, and I don't care. It does not give me an experience boost after all. It does not give me an experience boost. I could not care less about it. Get the blessing of the sword god going. Alright. Small wind-up device, and then whatever this is. Another tree branch. Sure, you can join my ranks. Alright, let's go get some... Let's go restock on healing. Let's go break the limit on Brawler. And then let's go progress with the story. First step of that is not only getting healed, but also dropping off what I don't need so it's not cluttering my inventory right now. I think it's going to be most everything here. I want to use the deluxe vitality pills, so I'm not going to worry about the regular old vitality pills. Yeah, have a sip. Alright, let's go get some errands done. With Tiger Drop, hopefully that'll make getting the limit break pretty easy for us, but it's also Tiger Drop, which means my timing has to be spot on for it, and that part sucks. That part really sucks. Excuse me, coming through. Will say, I am not looking forward to the grind to get Brawler from level 25 to level 50. That part's gonna suck. It's gotta get done, but that doesn't make it suck any less. Alright, let me see your wares. Lux Vitality Pill. 25 seems good for a good while. May not last me the whole time, but it should last me a decent while, at the very least. Shima should be the closest place to the Brawler's Dojo. Or Kamaki's Dojo, I guess, if you want to be more precise about it. In we go. Welcome back. Saito-san, do you ever feel as though your skills have reached their limit? So you can tell, huh? I thought coming here might help. Just so. Worry not, you've plenty more room to grow, I assure you. I recommend we three have a match. Myself, you, and my most nebbish students. Me too? This'll be good practice. I'll be almost certainly agonizing for you. What do you say? Teach me. Please teach me. Get this bow your all, or you're liable to get hurt. Don't tell this one I said so, but he's actually been making strides lately. Sensei, thank you. I would never take you lightly, old man. I'm excited to see how far you've come, too. I hope you'll be proud of me. Alright, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Never been readier. Yeah, let's do it. Very well, begin. Well, Tiger Drop unfortunately isn't as powerful as I would have liked it to be. It still does something, mind you. God, it could do so much more. Which is all to say, this fight might take a little bit. Go for a ride, Kamaki. As long as I'm using different heat actions, that should also speed up the process a little bit. Because they don't get weaker due to, you know, steel moves and all. You know how it is with like, these Smash Brothers-like games. Well, that'll do pretty nicely. Thing is, you're also, you've yet to really start trying Kamaki, and that's the part that worries me. When we get to that point. Alright, I should probably heal just to be safe. Really use a little bit of heat, but at least Kamaki's apprentice is getting... Well, Kamaki's apprentice is dead now. Well, dead for a definition. Down for the count, I guess would be the more apt way to put it. Well, if I keep depending on Tiger Drop, that might do nicely for my purposes. You're getting pretty weak. I don't think I gotta use an healing item, or at least I hope I don't have to. Dang it, a lot of good Tiger Drops after all. Piece of cake. Oof, the match is yours. Wow, there's still no beating you. Alright, brawler limit broken. Yeah, you've grown quite a bit since the last time. You must be training hard. Thank you so much. Oh, from the looks of it, you discovered something. Yeah, I think I did. Thank you. Well, you still a long way to go. Never abandon your training. Alright, Brawler can now be upgraded even further. Oh, that means Wild Dancer is the only one we gotta break the limit on. I'll tell you for free, that's not happening anytime soon, though. Alright, go ahead and take me to Mibu, as we're gonna go progress the plot for a little bit before doing more of the Shinsengumi missions. We have made good Shinsengumi progress. No denying that. This also means I gotta use Brawler some more. Ugh. Gross. Can't tell, I really don't like using Brawler. Oh my god, hair, please. There. That should keep it up for at least a little bit. The problem with letting my hair get long is it gets in my eyes all the time now. Alright. That must be Yamazaki's body. Someone who backstabbed him.
そうか。それじゃ斉藤さんは犯人じゃないのかな。
組の幹部が容疑者ならお前が犯人ってことも考えられるな。
ああ、なるほど。そういやそうですね。
Haven't thought of that in my ass. Get the fuck out of here, Toto. Did my imposter spy be one of our own captains? Well, I have bigger things to worry about. I guess I'll go back to Teradaya and wait until it's time. That wasn't far we had to go.
斉藤君、少し話せるか。
What's up, Hijikata?
なんだ。君に聞くのもなんだが、近藤さんはどうしている？何？
What about Kondo-san?
君が近藤さんと会っていることは分かっている。会って何を話しているんだ？局長に直接聞いてくれ。最近のあの人は秘密が多いようでね。例えば君はサッチョンが秘密同盟を組んだって噂を知っているか？
I totally did not know that.
俺には関係ねえ話だ。だが近藤さんは知っているはずだ。そしてそれを黙って見ている人じゃない。あの人は私と違って国士だからな。国士？天下国家のために自分が何をできるかいつも考えている人間だよ。その近藤さんにとって薩長同盟なんてのは潰す以外に選択肢のねえ代物だ。なのになぜ何も動き出さないのかと思ってな。この先近藤さんから何か聞かされたら私に報告してくれるか？俺は人と話したことを別のやつに漏らすような真似はしない。あんたと話したことを近藤に言うこともないってことだ。局長のことを知りたきゃ直接話すんだな。
It's not that hard to talk to your own boss. The sun's setting. Guess I'll go back to Teradaya and wait until it's time. Rightio. To Teradaya we go. Hi, Okita.
なんや、局長とおもろいことしようとしてるらしいの、はじめちゃん。
何？
とぼけんなよ。水臭いで。おもろいこと独り占めしよったって、そうはいかんわ。
You want in, Okita?
わしも一緒に行くで、江戸城。二人で将軍様に殴り込みと行こうやないか。
断ると言ったら？
そん時はお前を切って俺がおもろいこと一人
Classic Okita.
殺されに行くようなもんなんだぜ。
せやからおもろい言うとるやないか。それにもっとおもろいのはこれがうまくいけば例の坂本龍馬に一泡吹かせてやれるっちゅうことや。
ああ。
わしらの敵は同じ。同じ目的を持っとる限り低下したる。一番隊の隊長ただで使えるっちゅうこと。
Well, if you're sure, Okita, come on along.
だが出発は夜明けだ。目立たないようにする必要がある。
なるほど。ほな。
Yeah, you could do stealth, right, Okita?
かもしれんっちゅうわけやな。お互い夜明けまでお楽しみっちゅうわけや。
江戸城の将軍の寝床に押し込むんだ。人生最後の夜遊びかもしれね
上等や。新選組で溜め込んだ金一晩で使ってるで。せやけどお前は寺田屋に別れの挨拶する女がおるんとちゃうか。あそこのおかみ豊島の割にえらい色気があるさかいな。
え。いや、そっちじゃね
え。
なんでもねえよ。
そしたら夜明けわしも寺田屋に行く。それまではじめちゃんもせいぜい楽しんどけや。
Alright, bye, Okita. Don't bash too many skulls without me. Okita said he'd meet me at Teradaya around dawn. I should make sure I'm ready for Edo before then. Let's go ahead and take the palanquin. We got a lot of healing still on us. I think we're about as ready as we're gonna get for Edo. Anything we got going on in Teradaya?
おう、はじめさん、おかえりやす。
え。ああ。明日夜明け前に宿を立つ。それまで寝かせてくれ。
そらかまへんけど、朝立つんやったら、今のうちにいろいろしたくせな飽きまへんやろ。支度はもう済んでるん？
Everything ready? Yeah, I'm prepared.
ああ、大丈夫だ。
ほな、夜明け前に起こすから、はよう部屋でおやすみ。
監察の山崎進は新選組の屯所で殺されていた。例の坂本龍馬に口を塞がれたらしい。お前は大丈夫だと思うが、なるべく表には顔を出さないようにしていろ。
別にうちはええんよ。もし何かあっても自業自得やもん。
いや、お前に何かあれば俺のせいだ。俺の存在がお前を巻き込んでしまったようなもんだからな。
そんなこと。
明日江戸に行く。用事が済むまでしばらく帰れない。
江戸へ？けどそんなことうちに言うてええの？また裏切るかもしれへんよ。
土佐を抜けてから俺が本当の名前を自分から言ったのは この寺田屋でだけだ。俺はもうここで隠し事をする気はねえ。それに江戸での次第によっちゃもう生きて帰ってくることもない。
It is essentially a suicide mission after all.
今度の江戸行きはそういう旅だ。
何する気やのはじめさん。
Oh, just the normal. Go bust up some skulls. Maybe change the fate of the country. Who knows, really?
江戸城の将軍の寝床に直談判だ。幕府を店じまいにしろってな。
まさか。
冗談みてえな話だが、あんたにだけは言っておこうと思った。寺田屋に戻れなくなるとすると、一つだけ心残りがあるんでな。
心残り？
あんたの作った飯、まともに味わったことがなかった。
はじめさん。
それを今度戻ってきた時の楽しみにとっておく。その時は頼めるか。
死ぬほど食べさせてあげる。
Let's hope we're able to return. This should be easy, right? Right.
起きた。
女と別れの挨拶は済んだんか？
あんたの知ったことじゃね
へえやないか。わしの方も馴染みに挨拶済ませてきたんや。あんたにこれ渡せ言われたわ。
その手紙は？
近藤さんからや。徳川将軍へのお手紙やと。
So we're the messenger then.
近藤のことか。
将軍に会えたらこいつを見せろ言うとったで。はじめちゃん、お前これ読めるか？
Yeah, what does it say?
あちゃー、やっぱりあかんか。
Oh, we can't read it?
読み書きができないわけじゃないが、この字はさすがに読めない。達筆すぎるな。
ほんまやな。将軍に渡すくらいやから近藤さんも気合い入れて書いたんやろうが。おい、そこのお前。
Don't drag him into our mess.
私ですか？他におらんやろが。
No, the tuna behind you! Oh, that's good.
では拝見。
What does it say?
これは一体何が書いてあるんや？何と言いますか。とんでもないことが。
You don't need to know that.
だからなんやっちゅうねん。
まずこの一番初めのこの一文ですが、1、天下の政権を朝廷に奉還せしめ、政令よろしく朝廷よりいずべきこと。
なんのこっちゃ。
これは幕府の持っている政権を朝廷に返すってことです。こんな手紙持っているだけで幕府の人間に殺されますよ。
ああ、それやったら問題ないわ。わしらがその幕府の人間や。
まさか本当ですか？
本当だ。それよりその先を続けてくれ。
それじゃあ続けますけど、この手紙には全部で7項目の国への要望が書かれてあります。
国への要望？
ええ、まず最初がさっき言った幕府の政権は朝廷に譲るということ。その後は政権を持った後の朝廷への提案が続いています。
どういう内容だ？
ええ、箇条書きですが、まず議員というものを置いて話し合いで政治を決定すること、異国との不平等条約を改定すること、国の憲法を制定すること、海軍を増強すること、都を守る兵を組織すること、金銀を異国と同じ値段にすること。以上、最初のと合わせて7つです。
要するに新しい国づくりへの要望書ってところか。
そしたらここに要望を書いたら徳川将軍が聞いてくれるいうことか。
いや、聞くのは政権を返された後の朝廷ってことだろ。
将軍でも朝廷でも構わんわ。わしらもなんか書いたるやないか。
何？
命がけでこの手紙将軍に渡すのはわしらなんやで。ほんなら新選組の隊長に一生楽できる金を払うことってなどや。
新選組の隊長？あなた方そうなんですか？
そや。せやからお前今言うたの手紙に書き足せや。一つぐらい足したってかまへんやろ。
でも人の手紙を勝手に書き足すなんて。
どうせ金をくれと書いたとこで将軍にも朝廷にも無視されるだけだ。
私もそうだと思います。
They've got a point, Okita.
お前は黙っとけよ。ほなはじめちゃんやったら何を書く？こんな機会めったにないで。
国への要望なら平等な世の中にしろとかな。
ああ、
Equality.
俺の国じゃ生まれた階級だけで人間扱いされなかった。階級に縛られ尽くした土地だったんだな。
土佐っちゅうことかいな。アホくさ。そら武士の話やろうが。局長も副長も元は百姓やで。人間扱いされん連中なんぞ武士以外やったら山ほどおるわ。
ああ、あんたの言う通りだ。
せやけど平等な社会なんぞわしらに一文の得もないやないか。
俺にはある。それが実現すればおやっさんに胸張ってあの世で顔を合わせることができる。
なんやそれ。
そこのあんた、今言ったことを手紙に書き足してくれるか。
どういう風にでしょう。
どんなに身分が低かろうが階級を超えて人材と認められるように、武士だけではなく町人も百姓も女も誰もかもだ。そして身分が高く生まれただけの人間に好き勝手させないようにしろとな。
なんですって。
たく、ほんだなんや。
それこそ私も望んだ日本の新しい時代です。そうですよ。だから今日まで私は今日にいたんだ。新しい時代が今まさに今日で作られている。
Well, here's your chance to be part of history then.
私は剣がからっきして志半ばこの船に。
なあ、その志を書いてくれ。文章はあんたになら任せられそうだ。
はい、喜んで。
有罪の苦行諸行及び天下の人材を顧問に備え感触をたまい、よろしく従来有名無実の官を除くべきこと。俺たちが目指したものがここにある。そうだよな、おやっさん。
Alright, here now? It is nighttime. Edo Castle. Good luck surviving to us.
15代将軍徳川慶喜公に会いに来た。開門願いたい。
止まらんか。それ以上近寄れば賊とみなす。
将軍に伝えたいことがある。お目通り許されたい。
行かれてんのかこいつ。構わん、言ったで。
この国の存亡に関わることだ。そっちがその気なら力ずくでも取り継いでもらう。
無駄や無駄や。せやから言うとやないか、はじめちゃ
ん。起きた、待て。
鼻から運動無用やったんや。
バカな。
ドカーンと行くで。
Well, that's one way to negotiate.
なんてこと。
ちんたらすんねえ、はじめちゃん。さっさと将軍様を叩き起こすんや。
あんたは張り切りすぎだ。
Is that a bad thing for Okita? Let's get moving.
さすがに徳川将軍のお膝元だ。歯ごたえがありそうだぜ。
それでこそ江戸まで来た甲斐があるってもんよ。
行くぞ。起きた。
待ってるい。
This is gonna be a fun romp, I expect. Oh, Bakufu officials. Well, I guess I could start doing some punching. Start getting Brawler leveled up some more. Now we've, broken the stat limit. It was like when we, leveled up Swordsman and also Gunman for me. The first few levels should come pretty quickly. It's like the experience requirements also got reset. So it should make things a little bit easy, at least at the start. I'm all for it. Uh-oh. Don't know how much I'm gonna be relying on punching. With that said... Yep, there's already a style level up. Good start there, good start. Wants to be next. You could be next. Bye-bye. Is that everyone? Yep, that's everyone. Damn, they're armed to the teeth. Hajime-chan, use those stone lanterns for cover. Can I shoot a few? I can shoot a few of them. I don't know if I need to actually take them down. Oh boy, some backups here. Alright, I think we're gonna have to just go for swordsman form here, at least if we want to not get gunned down by a firing squad. I mean, that or Okita can keep him busy. That's gonna be a waste of that. Oh, big time. Let's see if I can take out... Oh, come on. I need to get more of those gunmen gone. Just less people firing at me, the better. There we go. Looks like Okita took care of the last of them. Alright, who wants to be next? you punched out. And you as well. Nice, nice. Alrighty. Good time to heal, I'd say. What do we got going on here now? Like our firing squad. Alright, let's start. Ow! Start taking these guys out. Preferably, let's try to get the ones on the cannons. Okay, maybe this is gonna be the better one to use. There we go. Cannons aren't manned anymore. What's up next? So there are two guys that don't take much effort at all to take down. Good, good, good. Let's go back to punching some more. Roll out for Brawler. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, who's up next? You? I got some Brawler orbs. Let's at least get them spent. I can get some Brawler ranks at least, then that means even more, not experience, but even more damage I can collect with Brawler, and that's always a good thing in my book. Ow. Alright, back up you go, Ryoma. This is good. I'm hitting a bunch of guys all at once with Brawler. That's gotta be some good Brawler experience right there, just by doing that. Uh-oh. Still playing more through us, huh? How can we get rid of these guys? Hajime-chan, let's light them up with these. Have some fun with a cannon. They were used against us for so long, now it's time for us to have some fun and use the cannon for our own purposes. Well, there's one coming up. Hopefully Okita can handle him. Might end up needing my help, though. Ow. Alright, well, one of these two big guys are gone. See if I can get the other one, then we'll, Or I guess Okita handled things well on his own. Now it's a chance to get into the castle, Okita. Isn't there an item over here or something? Thought I saw... There it is. Ooh, some special all-purpose medicine. Alright, now we're in the castle. Okay, I see how this works. God damn it. Oh shit, not more ninjas. I don't miss these guys. Get you guys to stop flipping out of my way. Good, is it more ninjas? It's more ninjas. God damn it. Alright, well, another one down at least. Several more ninjas to go, though. Kinda wish I had... I didn't already have Wild Dancer maxed at this point, because Wild Dancer would be great for these ninjas. Alas, though. Whew. No doors in sight. Wait, can these panels do something? Got it. Well, that was very easy. Very easy puzzle with a very clear opponent. What? Oh. I don't like this. Okay, maybe the plan is step on and then run forward. Okay. Ow! Alright, well, at least we got to the end. Alright, you have a lot of health and a lot of ninjas backing you up, too. So, we're gonna be in for a spectacle on this one, I feel. Or we could call in the power of dog. That can also help. A smidge. Anything more? Uh-oh. We're about to get a lot thinner. Unless we do something now. Gotta figure out how to stop this contraption. Well, that was easy. Who awaits us now? Is it the end of the line? Right you are, Okita. Have to hurry. Elevator? Oh, it definitely looks like an elevator. What the? The whole room's moving upwards? Gotta have an elevator section, don't ya? Tremble with fear. Ow. Just had to be more ninjas, didn't it? It takes care of them. Is this the end of this? Looks like a pretty grand door, grand hallway. I think this is the end of the line for us. '15th Shogun of the Edo Bakufu, Tokugawa Yoshinobu.
その方、何が目的だ。あんたが徳川将軍か。なるほど、俺の顔も知らんか。だが、たった二人でここまでたどり着いたのは見事だ。お前の狙いはこの慶喜の首か。
Despite all your soldiers that we cut down, we come in peace.
話を持って参上しました。ご無礼は承知の上ですが、この国を救うためです。
たわけが、賊が偉そうに何を抜かすか。
お前は下がっている。お前たちも手を出すな。
上様。
徳川開幕以来300年、将軍の首を狙う賊は何人もいた。だが今度の賊はこの俺に国を救う話を聞けという。徳川の世はそこまで衰えたか。俺に話を聞かせたいのなら、聞く耳を持たせてみろ。安心してかかってくるがいい。一度命令を下した以上、この者たちはたとえ俺が死んでも手は出さん。それが上様のお望みなら。遠慮は無用だ。お前も国を救うというなら、それに準ずる覚悟もあるのだろ
俺も伊達に将軍を名乗る男じゃないんでな。行くぞ。
Let's fight, not Daigo. See what you can do as Shogun. Oh. And now I've got a move that's basically just a tiger drop. I'm gonna try to get off. Okay, maybe this is not worth it. There we go. Oh, you have fire. Noted. Shit. Well, at least moving out of the way of the fireball means that you don't redirect it at me. Oh, come on. Oh, this is bad. No, I didn't quite get completely out of the way, but good enough for my purposes. Let's get a nice sword swing in on you. Good old-fashioned heat action. And some more when words fail will help as well. While you're on the ground, I should be able to get the last... not quite. But close enough. Gah.
あなたを切ったところで徳川は滅びない。頭をすげ替えて存続するだけだ。今それを倒すために勤王派が戦争の準備を始めている。
薩長同盟のことを言っているのか。
そのことはご存知なんですね。
当たり前だ。衰えたとはいえ徳川の密偵は至る所に潜り込んでいる。
今その薩長と英国のグラバーって武器商人とをつなぐある男がいます。そいつは最新式の武器を船で運び薩長を倒幕に焚きつけている。おそらく薩長の開戦準備は上様が考えているよりも進んでいます。もういつ火の手が上がってもおかしくはない。
バカな連中だ。今は日本人同士で争っている場合じゃない。だがお前も薩長の一味なのか。
俺は日本人同士の戦争を避ける案を申し上げに参っただけです。
戦争を避ける策。
This letter that conveniently didn't fall out of my clothes while we were dueling.
これが。
上様、こんな族の言うことを聞く必要などありませんぞ。
聞かなければこの男に切られるだけだ。もちろんお前もな。
そんな。
済んだで、はじめちゃん。
Good of you to catch up, Okita. You missed all the fighting.
こっちももうすぐ進む。
大勢奉還。この俺に徳川300年の幕を引けというのか。
それを決めることができるのはあなただけです。ここでの返事はご無用。あなたがそれを読んだ時点で俺たちの用事はもう済みました。
一、有罪の苦行職を及び天下の人材を顧問に備え感釈をたまい、よろしく従来有名無実の官を除くべきこと。この国の階級社会を潰せばどんな混乱が起きると思
う。混乱するのは今まで階級社会にあぐらをかいてきたほんの一握りの連中だけです。
なるほど、確かにそうかもしれんな。
上様、なりませんぞ、そんなことは。どうか冷静なご判断を。
その方、名を何と申す。
土佐藩士坂本龍馬。
坂本龍馬。
なあ、はじめちゃん。わしら、もしかしてどえらいことやったんとちゃうか。
さあな。ただこれで例の坂本龍馬が動き出すはずだ。
That's what we gotta see now.
まさか徳川が政権を返上するとはな。こうなると桂と西郷も倒幕戦争を引き起こすだけの口実がない。少し面倒なことになったな。大政奉還の裏にいたのは新選組と例の斎藤はじめ。やはり坂本龍馬は二人もいらないな。そうは思わんか、坂本さん。まあいい。薩長にはあんたが流してきたイギリスの武器で軍備を整えさせてきた。幕府にその気がなくても戦争の火種をつけてやることは簡単だ。やはり新選組を使う時が来たな。
End of the chapter. A note to go out on too.
西郷吉之助による薩長同盟は幕府打倒へと大きく歴史を動かそうとしていた。その裏にはもう一人の坂本龍馬が暗躍し、日本中を戦火に包む倒幕戦争の引き金に指をかける。近藤勇は言う。今日本人同士で血を流せばこの国を異国の侵略から守る者もいなくなる。龍馬は沖田総司と共に江戸城を襲撃し、大政奉還を進めることで倒幕戦争を阻止。同時にそれはもう一人の坂本龍馬への宣戦布告でもあった。その報復がどのような事態を引き起こすのか、龍馬はまだ知らない。
A long load for the chapter start. Oh, because we have more cutscene. Fire? Oh dear. Chapter 12, Kyo Ablaze.
そんな近藤さん間に合わなかったってのか。
イブロメとうとうやりよった。むちゃくちゃにも程があるわ。町に火つけて回るなんて狂気の沙汰や。あいつら一体何のつもりやねん。
おい、今の話本当なのか。
何ですかお侍は。
これが三風呂新選組の仕業だってのか。
ああ、せや。あの浅黄色の連中が方々で火つけて回っとる。うちもこいつもみんな見とるんや。
Looks like we're gonna have some work to do. Kefka, thanks for the resub. A whole town's on fire, not great. How goes it? Goes well. Got some errands done earlier today. Had a mail call come in with some games that I ordered. Mainly a few PS3 collections. So, I gotta sort them on the shelf, but that's gonna involve building more shelves, yay! Linking this. A memoir. Well, I'm gonna wager a guess and say we can't exactly progress with side stuff at the moment. We got some bigger fish to fry. A letter from Otose. I'll be leaving Teradai for a bit, don't you worry. Oreo-chan and I are safe and sound. Looks like I made it out in time, I'm glad. Now there's the matter of putting out this whole fire on the town. Nope, got to safety.
だが置き手紙があった。もう避難しているらしい。
ほなら、まあ一安心ちゅうとこか。したら、やることは一つやな。
Bust some heads.
ああ、今度を探そう。
And that too. All the places Kondo would be. My guess would be either that Ryote and Gion or over at the Shinsengumi barracks. Well... Okay, I'm pointing towards each of them. Okay, so we just gotta pick one or the other. No going that way. Fire's a little too big for us, and I don't know if I can even take the palanquin right now. It doesn't look like it. Say that again, Okita. Let's just, I guess that we got a party waiting for us. You're the loose cannon you always wanted to be, Okita. Let's go ahead and heat action. Probably should take out the other guys backing you up first. Or Ichiban's ancestor can continue to do really good work. Have a dog. Oh, you know how to electricity. Okay, cool. Great. You can't even get through your 2 henchmen because they're too busy with dog. Oh, that's really funny. Let's get another one of these in. Sure, I can just punch. Or Okito can do the work. That works too. Thanks for buying me time, Okita. Continue on our way. Ah. Of course, we still gotta deal with more encounters on the way. See if I can get a little more brawler experience while I'm at it. Ow. Fucking spear guys, dude. They're like the worst thing for me to deal with right now. Their reach just makes them a pain. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting when I'm going up against a spear with fist. But here we are. Take a little tumble down the stairs. Okay, well, not getting that way. About further east. Okay, there's a way up here. Are those guys from the 10th Division? What are they doing here? It's running Shankly.
隊長、この辺の家の金目のもんはあらかた取り尽くしました。
Oh, they're just being common looters now?
What? 各隊長へ伝令があっただろうが。
やはり本当なのか。
いよいよ新選組が今日の町を牛耳る時が来たってわけよ。
その野望の果てが火事場泥棒か。どこまで腐ってやがる。
どうせ燃えちまうんだ。灰にするよりいただいちまった方が世のためってもんだろ。なんだあんた。身風呂が今さら正義の味方気取りか。文句があんならかかってこいよ。あんたとは一度やり合わなきゃならねえとは思ってた。それにこの火事場だ。隊長を一人消すには都合もいい。
どういう意味だ。
新参者のあんたにいいとこ持ってかれねえで済むってことだよ。
お前剣は使わないのか。
はあ、実戦じゃこっちの方が相手に届く。剣なんざバカバカしくて使ってられるかっての。
どうやら本物の剣を見たことがねえらしいな。
そうだったな。確かあんたは李信流を追いかけて新選組に入ってきたんだってな。なら一ついいことを教えといてやるよ。
なんだ。
What secret is that?
出身で一番強えのは沖田でも長倉でも局長でも。
Yeah, I don't believe that for a second. You're just stroking your own ego.
なぜそう言い切れる。
そらな。
Oh.
勝つためなら何でもする。流派や誇りを捨てることができる人間だからだ。
なるほどな。
Look at how much my sword wiggles!
剣がどうしてこの世にあるのか。
God, it's so funny every time.
それはぜひご教授いただきたいね。行くぞ、サイト！
Alright, Sanosuke. Let's see what you're able to do. Oh god, this runs so chunky on PS4. Oh my god. Kind of funny how chonkly it runs, though. Can't handle all the fire. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. I had hope. Oh shit. Guess who shot first? It wasn't you. I would have won it. That's dude. That's fine. You're getting pretty weak anyway. I don't think you're gonna get distracted by dog. Methinks. Oh. Doing some chip damage here and there. There we go. That wasn't so bad. You're not as strong as you boasted, though. You pull out a gun, you kidding me?
坂本龍馬の歴史にお前の名は必要ない。
Hell yeah, tell him.
坂本龍馬。
さらばだ。
Such a coward when the tables turn on you. All bark, no bite. All right. I guess we'll start by going this way. See if Kondo's over here. Hopefully he is. It'll save me some trouble. Oh, Kondo's still here? It's the only place I can think of. Oh, besides the barracks. Oh, shit.
今度。
斉藤か。
大丈夫か。何があったんだ。
俺 としたことが切られちまったよ。いや、お前こう思ってたんじゃねえのか。俺が今日に火をつけたってよ。
あんたが新選組に命じたんじゃねえんだな。
Despite what they claim.
当たり前だ。
Yeah.
今度あんた誰にやられた？
わからねえよ。だがその男にお前に伝えろと言われた。御所で待つと。
御所だと？
奴の狙いは帝だ。今日の町を新選組の手で焼かせて、その隙を狙って帝の命を奪う腹だ。
帝の命を？
もしかしたらあの男がもう一人の坂本龍馬なのかもしれねえ。大政奉還がなった今、連中は焦ってるはずだ。幕府側の俺を帝暗殺の犯人に見せかけて、幕府と朝廷の戦争を仕掛けるのが目的だろう。
じゃあ新選組は利用されたというわけか。
皮肉な話だな。今日の町を焼こうとして今日に登った俺が坂本龍馬という男に出会ったことで今日の町を守る道を選んだってのによ。結局最後は今日を焼いた男として歴史に名を刻んじまうんだからな。
しっかりしろ。
これまで頼み事ばかりであんたには何一つしてやれなかった。だが最後にもう一つ俺の頼みを聞いてくれ。
なんだ？
この手紙を都市に渡してやってくれ。近藤勇最後の策だ。
最後の策。
俺はよ、龍馬さん、あんたに会えてよかったと思った。あんたに会って初めて本当にこの国を変えられるんじゃねえかと、そう思うことができたぜ。
近藤さん、
俺のことはもういい。それより御所へ偽の坂本龍馬を止めてくれ。日本語頼んだぜ、坂本龍馬。
俺も近藤勇という男に出会って変わっちまった。東洋のおやっさん、それにあんたから託されたことを誇りに思う。俺は必ず俺のやり方であんたたちの意志を継ぐ。坂本龍馬としてな。
新八、宗次、源さん、よし、すまねえな。
Oh, we're heading to the palace now. Alright, sounds like a plan. The palace is at the north end, okay. Well, away, not that way. This way, though. I don't usually end up coming this way. This way should get me to the palace.
いいぞ。
久しぶりです、筆頭。
お前がもう一人の坂本龍馬だったのか。
その顔はほっとしたってところですね。
何？
あなたはここに武智先生が待っていると思っていたんじゃありませんか？
お前の目的は何だ、いいぞ。どうして俺の名を語り、こんなことをしている？どうして武智を裏切ったんだ？武智とお前の間には深い絆があったんじゃないのか？
裏切った？私が？
ああ、そうだ。新選組に捕まった後、土佐に戻ったお前の自供が原因で武智は切腹させられた。だがあの時、新選組に捕まることもその後のことも全て最初からお前は見越した上で動いていたんじゃないのか？
それじゃああなたは私が武智さんを山内陽道に売り、こんな計画を仕掛けたと、そう思ってるということですか？
ああ。
本当に？
何が言いたい？
あなたは嘘をついている。心の底では武智さんがもう一人の坂本龍馬だと確信しながら、それでもなお武智さんがあなたを裏切ったという事実を認めたくない。そうなんでしょう。あなたは怖がっている。真実を知ることを。
いいさ。
決着をつけましょう。私は斎藤はじめじゃない本物の坂本龍馬と戦える日をずっと待っていた。私はこうしてあなたと戦えればそれでよかった。もう一人の坂本龍馬に命令され、近藤勇を殺し、こんな状況を作り出したのはそのためです。
勝負をすれば全てを認めるということか？
ええ、悪い条件ではないはずです。
いいだろう。これで終わりだ、いいぞ。俺は人斬り伊蔵としてのお前の人生に終止符を打ってやる。来い、伊蔵。
行くぞ。
We got one last fight against you. Presumably the last fight anyway. Doesn't have its your normal boss music, so I assume that means this is the last one. Oh god. Let's take a little bit of healing. I want to try to get you at a good angle before I cash in when wards fail. Just so I can get a lot of good damage on you. I don't know if I'm gonna get that opportunity. Oh god damn it, if I landed that, that would have been so good. Your evasive abilities really hinder my plans though. Okay, let's go ahead and get some healing. Oh god! Yeah, that's not gonna do much, I don't think. Nope. Oh. That does not look great. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Have a dog. Oh, I should run. I should run, because, yeah, that's coming. Okay, got one more good hit on you. Ow. Oh, god damn it, not again. Oh, come on. So that'll do. Ooh, a Juzumaru. Looks like it's got some poison attribute to it. Sure did lose, friend Wiggio.
結局私はあの人にとってあなたの代わりにはなれなかったってことか。竹内は兄弟は生きているんだな。あいつがもう一人の坂本龍馬なんだな。あの人はあなたを待ってます。ずっと。竹内さんはもう戻れないところまで来てしまった。あの人を止められるのはあなただけ。いいぞ。私はあの人の兄弟にはなれなかった。あなただけなんです。あの人のすべてを受け止められるのは。いいぞ、しっかりしろ。いいぞ。竹内さんは今日にいます。だから分かった。必ず俺があいつを止める。
It's gone far enough as it is.
よかった。 兄弟。お前の目にはこの空がどう映ってるんだ。
Well, the place has seen better days. Where do we go from here now that the place is burnt down? Just a smidge toasty.
新選組を抜けるつもりですか、斉藤君。
土方。
掃除から話は聞きました。あなたがここに来た理由も、本当の名前もすべて。
そうか。
逃げんのかい、はじめちゃん。
逃げる。
せや、確かにはじめちゃんが新選組におる理由はのうなった。せやけどな、仲間残して一人で何もかも抱え込んで戦いに向かうんは逃げるっちゅうことや。人とつるまんと一人でやる方がかっこええ。せやけどそれじゃあかんねん。戦いっちゅうんは誰かと一緒にやらなあかんねん。
どうしてだ。
人間大事なことをするときは誰かに見ててもらわなあかんちゅうことや。
Is that someone gotta be you? You're just gonna cut everybody down anyway.
共に考え、共に悲しみ、共に喜ぶ。そうやって時を同じくすることで、事実は人から人へ伝わり、歴史は作られていく。せやから近藤局長は最後まで新選組という仲間を捨てなかったんや。
だが俺はこれ以上新選組を巻き込むわけにはいかない。ここから先は坂本龍馬という一人の男としての戦いだ。
それがどないした。坂本龍馬一人の戦いのために新選組が戦う。それでええやないか。
起きた
な、新八。
ああ、俺にとっちゃそれが局長と共に生きるということでもあるしね。
長倉。土方。
それに坂本さん、あなたの斎藤をはじめとしての仕事はまだ残っているようだ。
仕事。近藤はそこに最後の策があると言っていたが。
近藤勇は死んでも死なんか。
Well, we're down a lot of members now. Yeah, I bet, Ito. Took a lot of effort to torch the place.
しかし近藤局長が今日の街を焼き払うなどという奇抜な考えを持っていたとはね。いやはや逃げ惑う人間を燃やすというのもあまり気持ちの良いもんではありませんな。
今日はやけに饒舌だな、伊藤君。
いや、これは失礼。で、今日は一体何の話なんです？
新選組の今後について話そうと思ってな。昨晩の今日の大炎上、奉行所の方からお取り調べを受けた。新選組の仕業ではないかとな。
まあ、そりゃそうでしょうね。
だがしかし、あの大火事を起こしたのは10番隊隊長原田佐之助の独断によるものとしてことを済ませた。
都合よ死んだやつに責任なすりつけるっちゅうわけか。考えましてね。
Yeah, coming anyway.
実際、私に総じ長倉に斎藤君の4名は放火に関わっていない。放火に加担していたのは参謀の伊藤さんに原田の10番隊、それに武田さん、あんたの5番隊だけだ。私たちは昨晩の局長からの指示が近藤さんのものではないと分かっていた。君たちは知らないかもしれないが、近藤さんは実際今日の町に火を放つ計画を持っていた。だがその計画を実行する際の合図がなかった。だから町に火をつけるようなことはしなかったんだ。
合図？
ああ、新選組の解散。それが近藤さんと私たちの間で決められた合図だったんだ。
何やと？
近藤さんは江戸遷都計画という計画を長年考えていた。だがその実現は新選組のごく一部の人間、自分が信じた人間とのみ行うつもりだったんだ。だから昨晩の放火は局長が指示したものではない。私たちはそう考え消火活動に当たっていた。
I guess we did eventually get it put out.
そうですか。それは知りませんでしたな。
Seemed pretty casual for somebody to just torch the whole city.
君らは放火が局長の指示と思い込み忠実に従ったのだろうからな。まあ参謀らしからぬ少々浅はかな行動とは言えるが。
ない。それで今後の話というのは？
山並、松原、谷、鈴木、源さん、それに佐之助。半数の隊長格を失い局長も不在の今、新選組をこのまま続けていくことは難しいと考えている。
それは確かに。
だから私は局長を斎藤はじめ君に託そうと思う。
何やと？
斎藤君、どうかね。
謹んでお受けいたします。
ちょっと待て。そない青な話やるか。
何か問題でも？
斎藤はちょっと前に入ってきたばかりの新参者やないか。そないなやつが局長やなんて納得できるか。
新参者でもええやないか。はじめちゃんはここにいる誰よりも強い。強いやつが頭を張る。自然の成り行きやないか。
起きた。
Got a point.
伊藤は
一ついいかね、副長。
何でしょう。
確かに斎藤君は剣の腕が立つ。それは私も認める。しかし新選組は幕府直属の権威ある武力組織。 その局長は知識、教養、道徳、見識に長けた人間が務めるべきだと思う。
And you feel you're qualified
そ
there?
れは一理ありますな。
近藤局長はその全てを兼ね備えておられた。だがその局長が不定老師に切られ死んだ今、これ以上新選組の名を地に落とすようなことはできない。新選組次期局長はこの伊藤貸太郎が引き受けよう。これは新選組を最後まで守った近藤さんの意志に報えるためだ。
そうや、伊藤さん以外局長は考えられん。
それはちょっとおかしな話ですな。伊藤さん。
何がだ。
私は近藤局長が死んだなどとは一言も言ってませんが。さて不思議な話だ。私は局長が不在だと言ったまでです。
And that would be nothing
それ
new.
は前
Yeah.
のことだったはず。なのにあなたは死んだと言った。しかも不定老師に切られたという理由まで付け加えて。
何を言ってるんだ君は。
近藤局長は生きている。それとも伊藤さん、あなたは私たちが知らない何かをご存知だということかな。答えられない。ということは認めるということかな。どうやらあんたには坂本龍馬って男の息がかかっている。
分かったな、土方。
ご安心ください。ここであなたが粛清されても新選組は続きますよ。
I'm sure that must make you happy.
宇佐美局長体制のままずっとね。
参ったな。
Toto?
新選組を抜けるときは死ぬときだと思ってたのに、こんなお別れになるとは思わなかった。
平助。
今伊藤さんを殺されたらいろいろ困るんだね。
平助、お前。
Didn't think you'd be one to stab us in the back, Heisuke.
さあ、ここを通してもらおうか、副長さんよ。手よく新選組を奪い取るつもりだったが仕方ねえ。だが大使はまるっといただいてくぜ。
裏切る手はずも整えていたか。
今日から俺らは五両英治という新たな組織として独立する。新選組の役割はもう終わったんだよ、土方さん。金にならねえ組織に人は集まらねえ。隊長各4人、残り少ない大使たちと一緒にせいぜい頑張るんだな。それじゃ。
Well, fuck. Everything's going to shit in the Shinsengumi.
将軍との謁見に成功した龍馬と沖田を待っていたのは燃え上がる京の町だった。すべては手遅れだったのか。灼熱の京を龍馬は走る。そこで目にしたのは志半ばにして倒れた近藤の姿。そしてもう一人の坂本龍馬の命を受けて龍馬の前に立ちふさがる岡田伊蔵の姿だった。夜は明け、伊藤貸太郎一派と近藤派との対立は決定的なものとなる。そして新選組の敵五両絵師となった伊藤一派、その中には東堂平助の姿があった。
Chapter 13: The Assassination of Sakamoto Ryoma.
Saて、これからどないするんや、トシちゃん。
大使のほとんどは伊藤についていった。こうなったらもう新選組としてできることがない。
しかしまさかあの平助までが俺らを裏切るとはな。
土方、一つ聞きたいことがある。なんだ。近藤さんがあんたに残した策ってのは裏切り者をあぶり出したあの幹部会のことだったのか。そうだが。
なんやはじめちゃん、なんか気になるんか。
いや、伊藤はもともと野心を隠そうともしていなかった男だ。近藤さんなら伊藤の裏切りくらいとっくに見抜いていたんじゃねえかと思う。まあそれはそうやが、近藤さんの最後の策ってのはまだ他にあるんじゃないのか。
どないやねん、トシちゃん。
敵を欺くには身内からと思っていたが致し方ない。入れ。
ちょっと早くないですか、土方さん。
Hi again,
もう
Heisuke.
ちょっと引っ張ってくれてもよかったのに。
平助。
斉藤、いや、
Soul Warrior, welcome in.
それは伊藤を使い、もう一人の坂本龍馬をあぶり出すことにある。
もう一人の坂本龍馬を。
どういうことだ。
What are you up to tonight? We're doing more like a Dragon Ishin. We're closing in on the end, so it's possible we'll finish tonight. Not sure yet.
近藤さんの策を。伊藤貸太郎が新選組を乗っ取ろうとしていたことなど、奴が入隊してきた時から分かっていた。近藤さんはそんな伊藤をわざと泳がせ、あの男がどの連中と手を組むのか見張り続けていたんだ。新選組の本当の敵を見極めるためにな。
それじゃあ花から伊藤は近藤局長にそのための道具として利用されていたというわけか。
そういうことになるな。
で、その見張り役が平助やったと。
That's what it sounds like, Count.
平助は司令官出身だが、かつて伊藤に軍学を習っていた縁もある。それで半年以上前から近藤さんは平助を伊藤に近づかせ、動向を探らせていたらしい。
らしいって、あんたも知らなかったっちゅうわけか。
God Eater, nice.
しかし近藤さんって人にはつくづく驚かされる。何をどこまで考えていたのか。
Feels like Kondo was thinking like 12 steps ahead.
なさいね、皆さん。秘密にしてるつもりじゃなかったんだけど、言い出すきっかけもなかなかなくて。
それじゃ東堂は伊藤が誰とつながっているのかを探るため、伊藤を守るような行動をとったと。
ええ、あそこで皆さんに伊藤さんが殺されたんじゃ意味なくなっちゃいますからね。いやあ、大変でしたよ。銃撃つのなんて久々だったから。
それで伊藤につながっとるっちゅうんはどこの誰やったんや。
それが土佐の坂本龍馬って人らしいです。
坂本龍馬。
はあ、またその名前かい。
Always Sakamoto
も
Ryoma.
っと大きな情報も掴んだんですよ。
なんや。
近々坂本龍馬は長州と薩摩の代表と大きな会合を持つらしいっす。伊藤さんがその調整役を仰せつかったって。
長州と薩摩の代表。桂小五郎に西郷吉之助か。
なんだか大政奉還でしたっけ。それが成立しちゃったとかで幕府を倒したいと思っていた坂本龍馬はかなり焦ってるみたいですよ。
なるほどな。朝廷と新政府を作ろうとしている薩長のケツを叩き、なんとか幕府との戦争を起こさせたいということだな。日本中を巻き込んだ一大戦争を仕掛けるつもりか。
でも伊藤さんの話じゃそれは表向きの理由ってやつらしくて、坂本龍馬の本当の狙いは別のところにあると。
なんや、桂と西郷を暗殺するとかか。
いや、そうじゃない。きっとあいつの狙いは薩長と幕府を戦わせ、互いに疲弊したところを金王党の力を使って一気に叩く腹なんだろう。
漁夫の利ちゅうやつか。
しかし薩摩と長州もバカじゃない。そんな相談に応じるだろうか。
そうなんすよね。だから伊藤さんも必死になって薩摩と長州を説得する方法を考えてましたよ。それに三者がお忍びで会える場所の用意もしなきゃならないって。
お平助、それでその坂本龍馬は今どこにおんねん。
さあ、伊藤さんもそれだけは誰にも教えてくれないんだ。
Well, dang.
例の薩長との会合が実現すればさすがに姿を現すと思うんですけど。
そうか。だったら俺たちでその会合を実現させてやるんだ。
え？
それで会合の場にもう一人の坂本龍馬が現れるのを待つ。
薩長との会合を餌にしておびき出すんやね。
奴はおやっさんを殺し、その資格を請け負った芹沢鴨をも殺した。今度はこっちから仕掛ける番だ。 だがどうやって三者会談を実現する？薩摩と長州が乗らない限り会合は開かれない。
俺がやる。
君が？
We know how to do some convincing. We could get him shit-faced again.
と桂には面識がある。直接行って頼むしかない。はじめちゃんが？
直接頼むよと。
いや、それは難しいと思いますよ。
どういうことだ？
今、伊藤さんの御領英治たちが街中に溢れています。斉藤さんじゃ顔が悪すぎている。この状況で西郷や桂に会ったりすれば、こっちが罠仕掛けようとしているのが伊藤さんにバレちまいます。
それ言うたら、この場にいる全員無理っちゅうことかいね。平助以外はな。だが、大政奉還後、西郷、桂はそう簡単に会える人間じゃなくなっている。今じゃ帝から直接お言葉を賜るって身分だ。仮に平助が言ったところで彼らには取り次いでもらえんだろう。
くそ。だが今動かねえと。あいつを。もう一人の坂本龍馬を止めることはできねえんだ。どうにか御領英治の目を盗んで西郷と桂を計画に引き込めれば。だが一体どうすりゃいいんだ。
そいつは俺らに任せてくれ。
Oh, hey, you.
中岡。
さっき土佐から戻ってきたんだが、話を聞かせてもらった。役者は全員揃っているようだな。
落とせにお龍馬で。どういうことなんだ。
Explain.
ここは
数日前完成したばっかりの新築の宿宿す。名は大宮。
大宮。
誰かさんたちのせいで寺田屋があないなことになってしまいましたやろ。一度騒動の起こった店にお客さんは寄りつきません。せやからこうして新しい宿を作っとったわけどす。
それで俺たちをここに連れ出してきてどうする気だ。
大宮はまだ営業もしてへん無名の宿。土佐と薩摩長州の方がお会いするには絶好の場所と思いましてな。
ここで三者会談を。
おかみ、あなたは自分の言っていることの意味が分かっているのか？会合といってもただの会合ではない。我々の目的は襲撃なのだ。
そないなことはもちろん分かってます。この大宮、煮るなり焼くなり好きにしてください。
なんやて？暴れて傷つけてもええっちゅうんか？
お好きに。中途半端に傷もにするくらいやったら、いっそ火でもつけて燃やしてもらった方がええくらいや。取り壊す手間が省けて、立て直しが安う上がりますさかい。
何を考えてるんだ、落とせ。
はじめは、いや、坂本様。この落とせ、資材のすべてを失うても構いません。せやから、この今日の町を お救いください。
落とせ。
三風呂が今日にやってきてから1年。今日の町は血で汚れ、切り捨てられた人の肉を食らわんとするカラスの鳴き声がやまないありさま。うちはそんな今日を見てられへんのどす。坂本様やない、そのもう一人の坂本龍馬がおらんようになれば、それもすべて終わりになるんでしゃろ。せやったら宿の一つや二つ惜しはありまへん。どうかこの今日のため、今日に生きる人間のため、決着をつけてください。
顔を上げてくれ、落とせ。あんたのその願い、俺が引き受けた。この大宮で全てを終わらせる。全てを。
坂本様。
お涼。
うちもおかみさんと同じ思いです。せやさかい、うちにできることなら何でも言うてください。それがはじめさんにできるせめてもの罪滅ぼしですから。
わかった。ならまずその顔を上げて笑顔を見せてくれ。俺にとってはそれが一番かけがえのないものだ。
What do we do now?
よし、それじゃあ舞台は用意できた。あとは西郷と桂をどう誘い出すかだが、西郷は俺が引き受ける。
あんたか。
今の西郷が一面識もない人間に会うとは思えんが。
けど俺は五両エイジとやらに面が割れてねえから、あんたらと違って目立たずに動ける。それに西郷には挨拶代わりのとっておきのネタを土佐で手に入れてきた。
とっておきのネタ？
なあ、もう一人の坂本龍馬を名乗る偽物の顔さ。
Is it who we think it is? Yep. Takechi.
なんやこれ。
フォトグラフってやつだな。どうだ龍馬。
Oh, I guess this is... The idea of a photograph is very new to them as well.
竹地半平太。
誰やそれ。
俺の兄弟分で土佐勤王党の名手。土佐で切腹したと言われていたが、やはりな。
その人です。
ん？
その人が私が知ってる坂本龍馬さんです。
なんやて。
せや、この人やった。
はじめちゃん、お前この竹地が坂本龍馬名乗っとること知っとったんか。
岡田伊蔵からそう聞いてはいた。だがこれが動かぬ証拠ってやつらしい。
俺はこのフォトグラフを見せて西郷に会見を申し込むつもりだ。西郷はもうおそらく坂本龍馬の正体は知っているだろうが、薩長の関係者でも竹地が坂本龍馬を名乗っていると知る人間は少ねえはずだからな。これで西郷が話を聞きたくなる程度には 興味を引けると思うんだが。
ああ、悪くない。だが長州の方はどうする？桂は西郷と違ってどこに現れるかわからん。会う手段がない。
一つだけある。生松という女に近づけば桂に近づけるはずだ。桂が秘密裏にやってる松の井という店の女将だ。以前その女を通じて桂と会ったことがある。
それじゃあ桂の方は俺が行きますよ。
平助、
俺ならある程度自由に街で動けますから。今のフォトグラフでしたっけ？その話もしちゃっていいですよね。
せやけどお前には伊藤にこの大宮を進める仕事もあるやろ。
せや、それにお前が桂に会いに行く理由を伊藤らにどない説明する気や。
さあ飲みに行くふりしてしれーっと行ってきますよ。
東堂、お前は今危ねえ橋を渡ってる。くれぐれも伊藤たちに気づかれないように用心しろよ。
分かってますって。
よし。では我々は日の落ちる前に屯所に戻ろう。伊藤たちの目を俺たちに引きつけるんだ。そうすれば中岡も平助も動きやすくなる。
I can only pray that Nakalka and Toto get things done on their end. I'll do what I can till then. Maybe stop by the house. Oh, we can change the time of day now. It's not really something we could do freely before, I don't think. Well, sure, we can at least stop by the house and go from there. Maybe harvest some more vegetables. Some good crops. Back to the villa. I mean, well, it didn't look like there was anything I could do at the house, so maybe it's just a simple check-in at the house. I'm not gonna sit through a loading screen if I don't have to again, though. Head back to Teradaya. Okay. Sounds good to me. Excellent. Good timing on that. Bonacalco?
龍馬、
ああ、それで西郷の方はどうだった？
俺が予想した通りだったぜ。例のフォトグラフを見せた途端食いついてきやがった。あとは桂がこの話に乗ってくれるかどうかにかかってる。
確か桂については東堂が生松の店へ向かってたはずだ。そろそろ戻ってきてもいい頃だが。
怪しいな。その店行くぞ、龍馬。
わかった。
Yeah, let's check out. Oh.
なんだ?
That wasn't a great sound. Oh, hi. Hi, Heisuke. Hi, Toto.
介護の件桂さん来ると生松さんから
トード、何があったんだ。
武田さんに見られちゃって。
医者を呼んでくれ。
はい。
そんなことより早く武田さんの口を塞がねえと。
そうはいかない。今はお前の治療の方が先決だ。中岡、あんたはすぐに新選組に行って土方に。
急いで武田さんが伊藤さんに報告する前に止めてください。でないと俺近藤さんに合わせる顔が。
トード、
武田さんは生松さんの店にいます。早く。
分かった。だからもう喋るな。
Save your energy.
よかった。死ぬ前に伝えられて。
何バカなこと言ってるんだ。しっかりしろ、東堂。オリオ、東堂を頼む。
はい。
中岡、俺は武田を追う。あんたは新選組に東堂のことを知らせてくれ。
わかった。
Let's get going. Before shit gets worse, should hurry Kamutsu's place. Recall, that's not too far away. Yeah, that's just north of here. That's not so bad then. I don't have time to play with you guys. I got bigger fish to fry right now. Have a good night, Polk. Have some sweet dreams.
武田。
ほう。誰が来るかと思うとる。お前とはな。てっきり平助が土方のとこ行くと思うとったが。
何をしている。伊藤のところへ向かったんじゃないのか。
安心せえ。平助がお前らの患者やったっちゅうことはわしの胸にしまっとく。それより一緒に酒でも飲めんか。
どういうつもりだ。
取引したんや、あんたらと。
What's your game here?
なんだと。
伊藤藩は泥船。このままとわしも五両英二も坂本龍馬にように利用されてしまいや。ならいっそ長州にでも雇ってもらった方が思うてな。
長州だと。
お前ら桂とつながりあるみたいやねえか。わしと五番隊の連中面倒見てもらえるよう取り継いでもらえ。
Nah, I don't think I will.
武田、お前。
それとも平助みたいにここでわしにもてあそばれるだけもてあそばれて捨てられるか。好きな方を選べや。やっぱ女子の汗は口に合わん。相手するのは平助みたいな若い男に限るわ。
My hand slipped.
お前がゲスでよかった。
うん。
口封じのためじゃない。何の躊躇もなくお前を殺すことができる。
やる気なんか
答えるまでもね。
そうか、残念や。こないなところではあるほどの男殺す人はないんやけどな。
Ghoulies, huh?
井上源三郎を殺した銃や坂本龍馬って男にもろため。なんだと。自動装填式大口径弾、最新の軍学兵器の前じゃ剣術など意味がない。それを証明したるわ。
そうか。ならその銃も敵の一つというわけだ。
一瞬や。勝負は一瞬で決まる。死ぬ覚悟はできとんな。い
つでもいいぜ。
来い。死ざらぜ、このボケや。
Oh, don't worry, I know how to use a gun as well. Oh shit, we even get your fight theme and everything. Hell yeah. Hell no, that hurt. No, that's not deserving of a when words fail. Not yet, anyway. You know what? That works adequately enough. Strong attacks are hard to land on you. Because you just dodge out of the way. Blocking a bunch. Don't like that. Oh, I like that even less. Alright, you got your heat going, so things are gonna get a lot trickier now, it seems. Well, maybe. Okay, maybe not that much trickier. That was nice and quick, at least. Ooh, a quick fire, too.
Oh my god. 何してるんだ起きた。
東堂平介はここ油工事で新選組に襲われ、武田官流祭と共に御領絵師として死んだことにする。
なんだと。
どういうことなんだ。それが平介の遺言や。平介は自分が新選組の患者やということを伊藤に悟られんようにするため、ここに遺体を運んでくれと。あいつは最後まで近藤さんから与えられた使命を守ったんや。
Certainly one of the Shinsegumi's loyalists.
後戻りはできひんで。はじめちゃん。
起きた。
坂本龍馬ははじめちゃんに譲ったろ。せやけど
万が一あんたが兄弟に情が移ったりした時は躊躇なくわしが二人の坂本龍馬を切る。それでええな。
ああ、明日の夜全てに決着をつける。坂本龍馬の歴史は大宮で終わらせる。絶対に。
Right. Main draw at Sakamoto Ryoma will be held at Omiya tomorrow night. There's still time and there's no telling what will happen. I'd better be ready.
はじめさん、ちょっと聞いて。
どうした？
明日の夜やけど、先にうちが女中として大宮に潜り込んどきます。
何？
中の様子が落ち着いたら、うちが土間からのろしを上げます。打ち入りの時はそれを合図に。
お前は大丈夫なのか？
大丈夫やって。これくらいしかうちには協力できひんから。
すまない横領。助かるぞ。
まだ明日の夜まで時間があるようやし、準備するなら今のうちにしててや。
There we go. Omiya's and a hit at Omiya. Okay, so we've got time to do what we want before we go there. Which means I should probably work through some more of those Shinsengumi missions. Yeah, at least a few more of them. Maybe like one or two more. And then after the break, we can get back to the main plot. Or perhaps I'll just clean out all the remaining missions and then we'll get back to plot. Either way works for me. But honestly, if we're already going to be in the area, we might as well clean out the remaining ones. Just so we don't have to make the trip back again. I'm not avoiding this fight. Nope. Bandits! Give him the old punchy punch. I don't need a heal just yet. I can hang on to that for when I do need it. Our style all up. Good stuff, good stuff. But realistically, I think with how much game we've got left, I don't think we're gonna max out, what do you call it? I don't think we're gonna max out Swordsman with the amount of game we have left. I'm probably gonna just keep using that without worry of it maxing out. Then if I want to upgrade something, I have to use Brawler. I'm going to fight in our Golden Sneak, sure, why not? good hit, and you're gone. That should be the last of the memoirs. 96. I mean, there's one more, but I think we have to get it through a specific means, so. Let's go to Mibu. How many Shinsengumi missions do we have left? I want to say it's 6? It's either 5 or 6. I think it's 6. It's 6, okay. So thinking in my head progress-wise, that means in the first half of this room we got through 2 chapters and change. Well, 2 pretty close to full chapters. And we got half of our remaining missions done here, so. All in all, pretty good progress. I think we'll be able to knock out a 5th one anyway before break. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Ooh. Tiger's at maximum level. I think I'm gonna keep some of these other ones because they're gonna be pretty strong. Who else should I put in? You can go in. I'll sub you out as well for. Ooh, though. You. So we can get some more people at some levels. Alright, the Gun Squad. They might be a good group to actually punch a bunch just because of their tendency to have pretty low health. So if I want to get some more Brawler Orbs, this would be a good place to do so, I would think. Well, not they all have shields. There is that inconvenience, I suppose. Nice. I'm curious about what's going to be following this group of gun wielders. Fabric, and just you left. Bye-bye. Ooh, nice, a fan. I always wanted a fan. More gunmen. Like we can't handle them. And this is why I want to keep when words fail, even though he's at maximum level already. He always manages to prove his worth. Pretty damn well. So, fabric. Brilliant fabric and daylight. Ow. Alright, have I hit the dead end for both of these ways? Looks like it. Good stuff, good stuff. Health's getting low. Let's go ahead and fix that problem up a little bit. And health's back to getting low. Well, hopefully we can get our first level of heat back. Yeah. Get a little bit of health back. Is this the end? This is the end, alright. Yep, I'm ready to go. Alright. Message received. Message being, heal the fuck up. Rude. Your shield's at least gone. Wish I could have used when words fail a little more effectively than I did. But, hey. That'll do nicely. Oh, when words fail, it's ready for use again. Nice. Heal to make sure we don't die. Now it's just cleanup. And cleanup was very easy. Scare supplies and get out of here. Well, before we jump into the next one, let's go heal. Got 5 left to do, and then it's more plot, the final sub-story, and probably the super boss is well on top of that if it's not the final sub-story. Because, you know, RPG game, there's always got to be a super boss. It's just how these games are. Alright, what's next? Strong Arm Monk Squad. Doesn't sound too bad. It's guys with hammers, basically. Or hammer-type weapons. Okay, understood. That'll be a little more irritating. And let's go spend some orbs. With them being a small health increase, may not be much, but it's always welcome in my book. And there, and what's the next one here? Since it's single cuts. I mean, I'll go and put that here, and I'll swap it out with a proper orb once we level up Swordsman again. That's no problem to me. I want to get some more power going into Swordsman after all, if I can. Well, and Wardsville at least did a good job of bringing one of them close to death just from one strong combo alone. Alright, you're down. Ow. Just you left of this group of enemies anyway. Alright. Ah, oh, god damn it. It's always when I pop when words fail. You know, the ability that's really good if I don't get, like, knocked down or some such. Situations like that is where it really sucks ass. Nice, nice. Ow. Do your job, dog. Alright, down you go. What do we got on these sides? Some fabric. More fabric and a branch. More paths that way, and then down this way looks like a dead end. So make sure we can grab as many supplies as we can. Well, that ain't great. I should probably use some medicine with how badly they hurt. Just so I don't risk losing the mission. Oh dear God. Alright. This is gonna get really fun. Let's use those and beat them up. Well, if I can get a lot of them trapped in the combo like that, maybe it won't be so bad. Or, you know, dog. Dog also helps a bit. These go down. Get some silk fabric. Nice, nice. Okay, it's just 3 of you guys left. I mean, I think I made the right call to heal up, for sure. Just hope I don't flirt with danger a little too much on top of that. Okay, let's use some healing. Swing sword, swing sword! Swing it more! Fabric. Good, good. Figures we're not done yet, even through all that. When words fail, doing the whole when words fail thing as usual. Alright, not the... Oh, God. Looks like we got some more fun on our plate. Just wish they didn't take so many hits. Because goddamn, that's like the worst part of doing this is just how many hits they take. Again, good thing I bought as much medicine as I did. Need action. Probably good to use, especially since it hits 3 of you. Alright, bring the dog out once more. Hopefully this is the last of the enemies as well. For the boss. I don't think we'd have that much more at this point, but I have been proven wrong before. Sword guy continuing to help here and there. Taking some healing. Alright, 2 left. I'm gonna take this as a sign to heal once more. Hopefully for the last time before we reach the boss. Alright, let's take you out the normal way. Just because this is a long enough fight that I expect next will be the boss, so having a few different abilities charged up and ready to go for the boss would be nice. Oh, nope, it's still going. I think that door at the end is the end of the road, though, so it won't be going for that much longer, at least. That was way too close for comfort. Last room, let's do it. Big guy. I guess one of the nice things about the cat-like reflexes is it applies to all styles, not just brawler. Alright, get the feeling though, we're gonna be in for the long haul on this one. I want to try to take out this big boy. Whew, another close call there. This is just gonna end up draining all my medicine, isn't it? You get the feeling that anytime I get anywhere near death, I should be healing. There we go. Whack another 3 with that. Come on, we're so close to getting the big boy down. Alright, big boy's down. Should get easier from this point on for us. Just gotta take out all the small fry. There's some great sword, not bad. One more when words fail. Whew, and donezo. No, you won't live this down. Sure, you can join my ranks. Now let's go heal up, and then probably go to break at that point. Things even know recruits could be useful. Yep. Alright, healed up. Let's go take a break now. We're gonna go break, and when we come back, we'll see if we can finish the game. We got a few more missions, we got the remaining sub-story stuff we gotta do, and then it's all plot from that point onward. So maybe we'll finish? There's only one way to find out. We'll see you in a bit. Alright, we're back. Just looking at social media for a bit before getting back to the game. Alright, let's clean out the rest of these missions first and foremost. I think that's a good starting point. Hair, please. Please function like normal hair and stay out of my eyes. Okay. Four left to do. Let's see if we can knock them all out pretty quick, like. Alright, already the last room, so I guess it's just a boss fight. 3 guys. How hard could it be? Surely not that hard, right? I highly doubt you're gonna be, phased by dog. I can get all 3 of you grouped together so I can do a running slash against the 3 of you. That'd be grand. I'm not gonna get that lucky, am I? No. Sick of not getting that lucky. God damn it. Use that even if it's not gonna affect anything. Alright. So all their shields are gone now, it's just do damage. Do maximum damage. Okay. There's just our spear-wielding friend here. And then we're done. I don't think you're gonna take much effort to finish off. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Well, that was very quick. I hope the rest are just boss fights, so they all go as quickly. That might be a bit of a tall order, but I can hope. What can we get for abilities? We got 1 swordsman orb and 1 training orb. I guess we'll get that for the training orb. We got another swordsman rank, which means a little more damage for us, and that's always a good thing in my book. Less hits I gotta land to kill things, the better. Alright. 4 Heavenly Kings. Alright, so we got 4 enemies to take down this time. And it looks like, once again, it's just gonna be a boss fight. So I guess that's what we can expect from here on. Keeping them separate is gonna be a challenge, I'd say, though. Well, when words fail, took one of them out. Maybe I should focus on this guy here with a gun. Might not be a bad plan. Especially since that probably means you have a little less health. Oh yeah, that seems to be exactly the case. Didn't even need the QT, but sure. I'll take it anyway. Ow. Just to kind of keep my health topped off. Okay. Just you left, and when words fail, at least is an effective means of taking away your shield. I almost think I should have taken care of the shield after. Either way. Let's get you focused down. Whew, done. Alright, 2 to go. Two to go, and then it's mostly plot and a tiny bit of sub-story. Well, I'm sure once I get done with these missions, because I'm starting to run low on medicine, I should probably restock. Maybe even before I finish them. Let's go ahead and heal and get ready for the next one. The work never ends. Next on the agenda, nope, not formation. 5 Tiger Generals. Once again, just a boss fight. Let's hope they're not too hard to take down. Oh, great. Big boy here is going to be a problem, I think. No matter what. Sky General could be a problem because you're armed with a gun. Oh, I might be blowing through more of these vitality pills. God damn it. Yeah, I think the big boy's gonna need to go down. having ranged attacks as well is really what seals that for me. I do have a when words fail ready to go. Shit. That was not what I had in mind. I accidentally switched forms. I meant to use when words fail. Alright. Well, that did not go according to plan at all. Alright, I'm gonna take that as a sign as we need to get some more healing supplies. And possibly a lot more at that. So I used most of them in there and still fucking lost. But it's also the kind of fight where one wrong move is enough for your entire health bar to get deleted. Because, like, on the one hand, you want to save the big guy for last, right? Because he's the strongest one, you don't want to be distracted by the other smaller guys. But then when you go to focus on the other smaller guys and get them out of the picture, he starts chucking projectiles at you, so it's a lose-lose situation. And it sucks. Let's go get some healing. Honestly, I might be at the point where I just fill up my entire inventory with healing items. Just save me the trouble. Hey, let me see your wares. Fill my inventory with vitality pills. It's only 6 Rio after all. That's nothing to me. Should be more than enough to get the shit I need done. Alright, back to me, boo. Let's give this another honest go. Hopefully with a little more luck this time. I think it's also the kind of thing where if we get one of them down, things suddenly become a fuck ton easier. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Alright, how do things go this time? Ow. Fucking fire. Every time. Ow. And that's why I filled up on healing items. Is in case of that exact thing happening. Alright. Gunman's gone. Yeah, I got a few hits in at least. I do find some irony in you being the water general. That irony is not lost on me. Despite the fact you look like you're on fire. Alright. Your shield's down. Probably not going to be able to get a lot of good heavy attacks on you, unfortunately, so I might be relying on light attacks predominantly. And now I got a decent set of attacks in there. Good hits all around. You're just kind of backing up. Weren't doing anything to me for a while, which is exactly what I wanted from you. In action. Yeah, like another good combo or two should finish you off. Whew. Alright, things should get easier now. You know what? I got some attacks in for when words fail. It's good enough for me. Only 3 of you left should not be as much of a problem as the problem that we had before on our hands. Let's focus on the fire general. You're the next closest to falling, after all. So close that you've fallen now. Excellent. Wind General might be annoying to deal with. Just due to you having a spear. Alright, let's not tempt fate any further. Let's use another healing item. Few more good hits, and the Earth General is down. Just the Wind General left. And this should be, for the most part, child's play at this point. Some good hits him for when words fail. You have a lot of health. I guess they all kind of do. Now it's not like a matter of focusing on a lot of other things. Now it's just a slog to take you down. Good hit. Okay. One to go. One mission left. Let's go heal one last time. Just to prepare ourselves for the last of these Shinsengumi missions. Thank God it's the last one. Alright. Sanada Nobuyasu. I'm guessing it's like the last few, and we just have a boss to deal with. Looking like it. Let's go in then. I'm impressed you made it this far. I'm Sanada Nobuyasu. I've gathered many men to exact vengeance on the damnable Tokugawa. You really are Sanada Nobuyasu? I will defeat you and raise the banner of the Sanada clan. Well, let's get to work. The real problem is just the big man himself. But that doesn't mean we should underestimate his lackeys. Seems my best method's gonna be putting distance between us so that way I can take out your henchmen. Which might be best done with my Tiger Drop equivalent. Land some hits on a few of you. I did buy a lot of healing for a good reason. God damn it. Nice, nice. And did I get another one of them? I think I did. Health's getting a little low for my comfort, so let's fix that. Get you out of here. Alright, so the big guy's shield is gone now. It's just a matter of getting the rest of your health down. Are you gonna do anything? Oh, you are, but I wasn't ready for it. Okay. Heal again. Don't get greedy. This is hardly something I want to be greedy on, considering how much health you can take out with a single hit. Let alone if you combo me. Heal up again. Ah, you barely reached me, damn it. Ow. Alright, I think it's just the big boy left now. And all of a sudden, I'm not doing especially hot. Alright, use some healing. Let's go at it again. Oh! You weren't even in heat mode yet. Great. Now, let's just try not to get sloppy. Okay, heal again. Let's not risk things further than we need to. Nice. Whew. Done and dusted. It's not a name the army I built destroyed so easily. My name is Sodachi Nobuyasu. Ned shall provide the leadership Japan needs in these chaotic times. As a true warrior, I will pay back my debt. Afraid it may not be today. Sonata takedown. We get the trophy, but I guess there's nothing else for it. Ooh, and drop and give me 100. Let's reach outside brewing with young blood. Yep. How much health do I still have? I mean, we're here already. We might as well heal. Oh, is that a letter indicating that I completed all the Shinsengumi missions? And I can pick up a reward for my efforts? I think it is. Alright, we're free from Shinsengumi missions at least, so let's get on with the plot, shall we? Take me to Fushimi. Let's, I'll go down to Mars and to make all the preparations I can. Oh, so we probably just have to pass time then? Oh, we can do that back at Teradaya. I think we're about as prepared as we're gonna get for what's to come here, so... Let's see if it's enough. Head to Omiya. Now it's time to head to Omiya. Are we gonna head there automatically, or do we gotta walk there ourselves? Good timing. We were just heading out.
桂藩から伝言を預かってたのでお伝えに来たんどす。大宮での会合必ず参加すると。
Very good. Things are going according to plan then.
東堂藩のことは残念でした。桂藩もお悔やみ申し上げてます。斎藤藩もどうかお気をつけて。それじゃ失礼します。
生松、ありがとうな。
Everything's fine already. Saigo and Katsura should be at Omiya by now. They fucking better be.
Oh, 西郷さんも来てたんですか。罠かもしれないのに、さすが怖いもの知らずですね。
二人の坂本龍馬、おもろそうな話やないか。そういうお前も興味あるんとちゃうか。
興味津々って感じで。って飲んで大丈夫なんですか？何が起きるかわかりませんよ。
ならなおのこと飲まんとな。お前も飲めや。
せっかくだけど遠慮しておきます。昨日の晩に俺の女がちょっとした騒動に巻き込まれちゃいましたね。一晩中介抱していたもんだから体調が悪くて。
集まってるな。
どうも。
どうなんや、坂本龍馬は来るんか。
さあな。だが来るとすればそろそろなはずなんだが。
Is there a fake Sakamoto Ryoma?
お前が。
Yeah.
あの部屋か。連中がいる場所は。
ああ。なんや、雨か。
物音がごまかせる好都合だ。合図だ。
There's the smoke signal. Hey, this looks a little familiar. This is from the start of the game, but now we have more context for everything.
計のおしゃべりは真面目にやれ。ここは私たちに任せて君も行け。
Thanks for the cover.
上の階や。ああ、わかった。
Hello, Ash. Welcome in. Shit's getting real now in the game. How's your evening been? Hopefully a lovely one. Alright, where's our second Sakamoto Ryoma? It'll be great because it's gonna be in essence, a Sakamoto Ryoma versus Sakamoto Ryoma fight. Oh my god, it is so much nicer just being able to trounce out any and all enemies in my way now, compared to before, where everything felt like such huge damage sponges. Oh my god. Okay. Well, let's not get too lost in that, because we still got a job to do. Dancing dog, take care of things. Let's get ourselves a wind-up device, yeah. More supplies for when I'm on the completionist grind. Looks like you're the last of them, yep. Who's up next? You lot. God, yeah, we slaughter them in like one hit each. One or two hits. I mean, they're gunmen, so that's kind of to be expected. Guys who wield guns in this game don't tend to be able to take hits well, like, at all. Gonna grab this item in the corner before I lose sight of it. Alright, who's next? Rewriting the novel will be easier than I realized. I never wrote down a synopsis, list of main characters and the relationships to main side characters. Oh, another value notes. Basically, I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, same though, just in general. I feel like a lot of people don't know what they're doing to some extent. They just kind of feel things through, and eventually things work out. Not even like in a bad sense or anything like that. That's just kind of a figure things out as you go sort of thing. You write one thing, and then you get ideas for another thing, and then it just keeps going like that until things fall into place, basically. Not that I'm a writer or anything, so I can't speak from experience. Alright, are we at Sakamoto Ryoma? Yeah, exactly, Ash. Oh shit.
不思議な話もあったもんやな。時代を動かすはずの男が時代遅れの男に切られ死ぬ。しかもこの世に存在しないはずのもう一人の自分に切られることになるんやからな。なあ、坂本龍馬さんよ。
これがもう一人の坂本龍馬だと。中岡、大丈夫か？
全部見抜かれていた。こっちの仕掛けた罠を逆手に取られた。
何？
外は見回り組で包囲されてる。西郷と桂はなんとか逃がしたが、俺はこのざまだ。
しっかりしろ、中岡。
無駄だ。
やっぱりお前だったんだな。竹地。
久しぶりだな、龍馬。放爆戦争を阻止する大政奉還、それに帝暗殺計画の阻止、先回りしたはずが全部お前に食い止められた。本当にすごいやつだよ、お前は。どうした？言いたいことがたくさんあるんじゃないのか。どうして俺が東洋のおやっさんを殺させたのか。どうしてその時俺は自らの名を坂本龍馬と名乗ったのか。そしてどうして俺は竹内半平太の名を捨て坂本龍馬という人間になったのか。知りたいんじゃないのか、龍馬。
その前に一つを教えてくれ。
なんだ？
本当によ。今俺の目の前にいるのは竹内半平太なのかよ。
なんだと？
あんた鏡で自分の顔を見てるか？一体何があったんだよ。どうしたらそんなになっちまうんだよ、兄弟。
Time has not been kind to you.
俺は今からあんたを切る。あんたが俺の名を語っていると確信した時から決めていた。だが何なんだこの気持ちは。なんでそんな姿で俺の前にやってきたんだよ。
龍馬、
見ただけで俺にはあんたがどんな思いでここにやってきたのかが全部分かっちまう。そんな自分が悔しい。俺はあんたが憎いんだ。憎いまま切らしてくれよ、兄弟。
今日ここ大宮で坂本龍馬という男が死んだ。 坂本龍馬の伝説は幕を閉じたんだ。
何言ってんだお
残念だが今お前に殺されるわけにはいかない。お前には最後の仕事をしてもらう必要があるからな。
前。何わけのわかんねえこと言ってんだおい。
土佐で待つ。すべてはそこでわかる。
One final showdown, Tosa.
待てっつってんだ。たけし、たけし。はじめちゃん。急に五両エジも見回り組の連中も姿を消した。どないなっとるんや。ん？中岡。あれが坂本龍馬。フォトグラフの男やない。全くの別人や。おいはじめちゃん、どういうことや。一体ここで何があったんや。説明せえ、はじめちゃん。坂本龍馬は死んだ。坂本龍馬という男は死んだんだ。今日この時間、この場所で。
That's the end of the chapter.
近藤勇が残した最後の策。それは東堂平助を五両エジに潜入させることだった。命を落とした東堂の働きで長州、薩摩、土佐の代表が一堂に集うことを知る龍馬たち。そして長い旅の途中で生まれた仲間たちが集い、坂本龍馬を大宮へおびき出すべく力を合わせる。倒れる仲間たち、多くの犠牲を重ね、龍馬はついにもう一人の坂本龍馬の正体を知る。それは変わり果てた武智半平太だった。土佐で待つ。武智はその言葉を残し、龍馬のもとを去るのだった。決着の時は近い。
Finale! Dawn breaks. So we are in the final chapter now, at least. We just gotta do all of our cleanup first.
Mo, 今日の町ともお別れやな。土佐に行く準備はできとんのか、はじめちゃん。
I guess there's, at this point, nothing left for us at the Shinsengumi.
ああ、俺はいつでもいい。もともとこの町で生きていた斎藤をはじめとしての生活は偽りのものだ。別れを惜しむほどのものでもない。
おりょうちゃんはあの子はどないするんや。
どうもこうもない。あいつだってこれ以上今日の町に束縛される必要はないんだ。これからは好きな場所に行き、好きなように生きる権利がある。
まあな。せやけどあの子にとってはそれがあの寺田屋なんとちゃうが。せやからお前を探っていたことがバレた後も逃げ出さんとあの場所でお前のことを待ち続けた。そやろ。
さあな。
お涼ちゃんはな、わしらと同じや。本当の自分とはちゃう、もう一人の自分を演じて生きていかなあかん立場やった。わし思うんや。本当の姿と仮の姿、そのどっちもがほんまの自分自身なんやと。せやからあの子にとっちゃ斎藤はじめに惚れ、斎藤はじめの背中を追った日々は偽りない日々やったんや。はじめちゃん、斎藤はじめとしてのお前は決して偽りなんかやなかった。斎藤はじめはこの時代、この瞬間、確かに新選組3番隊隊長として生きてたんや。この今日でそれを偽りの一言で捨ててまってはあかん。ちゃんとお涼ちゃんと最後のお別れくらいしてきや。出立は明日の朝や。まだ間に合う。
ああ、わかった。ありがとうな、沖田の兄さ
ん。なんやそれ、兄さんって。
あんたにはずっと救われてきた。俺にとってあんたは兄弟みたいなもんだってことだ。
なんや少し恥ずかしいの。まあとにかくちゃんと最後のけじめくらいつけてこいや。
Take care of our unfinished business. I'm sure once we go to Tosa, there's no going back, so we want to make sure we're good and ready before then. Take me to Fushimi. This one order of business we have is the last sub-story. Now that's been circling the drain for a little bit now. Stairs, let's go ahead and head into town. Oh, this is where I pitch in the shop. No, I don't want to be here, I don't think. Here. Here, have my memoirs. I've got more or less all of them. Let's see what happens if we leave and come back. I guess nothing. Okay. Oh, maybe. Is that... Oh, what should I say? Maybe you should say, "Hey, boy," or something similar to that. Something on your mind? Oh, Saito-san, no problems. I'm just thirsty for a drink with friends. There's more to it than that, isn't there? Are you sure? You don't seem in your usual high spirits. No? Well... Come on, out with it. Hey, what's going on? I've, received a letter from my country. I'm to return home. Really? That's sudden. Sonojoy movement has gotten out of control, they fear. For my own safety, they wish me back. As you know, I'm an official diplomat. My death could cause an international incident, after all. So in the end, I wasn't able to meet Saigo-san. As much as it pains me to leave this city, I can't defy my country's demand. I understand. Do you know when you have to leave? Not much time left, actually. I suppose it's time for me to tell all my friends here, sayonara. A lasting thirst for peace. And that's how it is. Arigato for everything. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, it has. Can't believe you're really going, Satsu-san. You're part of the family here. Never occurred to me you'd have to leave someday. I feel like we've still got so much more to talk about. How are we going to chat with you back in Britain? Well, at least you'll be safe over there. I'm happy for that. Are not a lot of Sonojoy roaming around the United Kingdom, eh? Sato-san, I'll never forget you. You're no foreigner here, just a friend. Arigato, all of you. I'll never forget you either. Especially not you, Saito-san. If you don't mind, there's one more place I'd like to visit, if you'll accompany me. Where's that? Ryotei and Gion. I'd like to go there just once before I leave. Of course, it's my treat. Let's drink our fill one last time. Sounds good. Okay, let's go. Are we getting roped into this right away? Looks like it, yep. Oh, beautiful. Gion is a feast for the eyes. Don't draw too much attention. Better safe than sorry. Alright. Thanks, Saito-san. Hey, was that? See someone you know? I didn't get a good look at him, but for a second I thought I saw Saigo of Satsuma. What? Really? Saigo? My Saigo-san? Yeah, I think so, but... Core blimey! Of all the serendipitous circumstances, could this really be my chance at last? Sorry, Saito-san, I can't let this opportunity slip by. Don't get yourself killed, though. Hey, wait! Huh? Who the hell are you? Pardon me, I need to speak to Saigo-san. Please, let me by. Shut your goddamn tongue hole. We got this place reserved. Private party. I only need to see Saigo-san. Who are you? I'm Saigo Kichinosuke-san's meaty right palm, Nakamura Hanjiro of Satsuma. And Saigo-san's busy, got it? Ain't got time for some lily-fuck foreigner. Get out of here before I knock your damn head off. Alright, just, if you would, perhaps deliver this for me? It's a letter for Saigo-san. It's very important that he reads it. Huh? A letter? Do I look like your goddamn courier? Hey, hoi, Nakamura-san, what are you doing? Ain't you just the spunkiest gaijin in Kyo? You looking for a good death? Calm down, Sato. Saigo's an important man. You know for yourself how difficult it is to see him. Back off for now. Saito-san. Saito? You can always write another letter. I'll deliver it for you if I ever get the chance. Alright, thank you, Saito-san. Come on, let's go. Oi, hold up! Now I remember. I knew your bony face looked familiar. Shinsengumi 3rd Division, right, Saito Hajime? Heard all about you from Tanaka Shinbei. Said you took him and his boys to the damn cleaners. You're mistaken. Don't you play dumb with me. Shinbei and me come from the same sword school. I'm practically his big brother. What? Hey, let you scamper off after you beat up my kid, bro. How does that make us look? I ain't gonna let our school get shown up by some goddamn hick sword folk you got in the Shinsengumi. Oh dear. Seriously? Fine, no choice then. Damn right. Now draw your blade and get stomped on, Saito Hajime. I'd rather do the stomping, personally. Ooh, a lot of health, okay. A lot of health and knows how to fight. Ow. Get some good hits in. Well, I was hoping to do a little bit more with when the words fail, but alas. I think using those moves is gonna be the best way to go at this point. Alright, I guess this works too, sure. It's free damage. Alright, back up you go, Ryoma. Why do you have so much health, though, my guy? Feels like it's honestly to an unnecessary amount how much health you have. There we go. Just keep doing shit like that. Yeah. At least I got a counter with when words fail. That did a lot of damage. Okay. Just gotta finish you off, which is, not a problem. Not bad. Damn, you're tough, alright. No escaping me now. You ain't got the strength to lift that sword up again. Yield, you son of a bitch. Today I claim the head of a Shinsengumi captain. Oi, Nakamura, hell's going on here? I'm trying to have a goddamn night out and you need to start a whole scene? Fucking embarrassing. I'm sorry, sir. Is that Saigo-san? Yeah, that's him. Ah, well, look who it is. I'm sorry for the intrusion, but it's important. This man is Ernest Sato, and he'd like to meet you. Say what now? Saigo-san, if I could have but a moment of your time to discuss the threats to Japan from overseas. As you heard, I'm Ernest Sato, a British man. I'd like to offer you my knowledge and perspective to help safeguard this land. I promise it'll be worth your while to hear me out, even for but a moment. Fancy talk doesn't do much to persuade me, friend. Wait, please, Saigo-san. I've lived in Kyoto for some time now and have learned much of Japan. With foreign powers applying pressure from every angle, don't you think it's necessary to negotiate with them on equal footing? I believe the only way to accomplish that is to unify Japan. As long as there's war between your states, you're far too splintered to oppose outside threats. Please, Saigo-san. Who knows? Even if you're right, I am about to hammer all this shit out with some gaijin stranger. You should get your ass home before things turn even uglier. I refuse. I will not go home until you meet with me. You stubborn goddamn Brit. Saigo-san's given you a chance to leave in one piece. I haven't much time left in this country as it is. This is my last opportunity. I won't squander it. Alright, talking time is over. Sato! Don't worry, Saito-san. Leave this to me. It's all Iki. I do not fear death, so long as I have dreams worth risking my life for. Saigo-san, please, listen to what I have to say. Hey, look at me! I'm gonna gut ya! Pay attention to me, damn it! That's funny. Sword in his throat and you're the one pissing yourself, Nakamura. You got backbone for a foreigner. Alright, I'll share a meal with ya. So as not to embarrass our Shinsengumi friend over there. Oh, really? My utmost arigato, Saigo-san. And you can lighten up. I promise, he's my guest, not my entree. Thanks, treat him well. Hey, Saito-san, don't you worry about me. I'll be fine. I'll meet you at the izakaya when I'm done here. We'll have one last chat, you and I. Sounds like a plan. We're heading back to the place, right? Nope. Oh, good thing I still have as much medicine as I do on me. Probably gonna restock on medicine by, at least a little bit. Then we can meet back up at the izakaya once more. Yeah, let me see your wares. Rebuild that supply of deluxe vitality pills. Take me away. At the izakaya? There we go. Which is a little further than I always remember. Oh, Saito-san, this way. Satao, how did things go in Gion? Never had a better meal. Come, come, drink with me. Thank you for all your help. Because of you, I was able to plead my case to Saigo-san. Now let's knock him back. Where way can I show my appreciation? Oh, we've already had way too much and he still wants to drink more? Oh? Saito-san, everything alright? Your head's spinning. How is it you never get drunk? I'm no lightweight, but oof, you always outdo me. You just give up too easily. I barely even started. Saito-san, you may be the strongest man I've ever met. But when it comes to sake, you're just a boy. A boy? Hey, there's the A boy. You're in quite a mood. I take it. Things went well over dinner? Yes, Saigo-san, I got to talk to about many things, all while knocking back some excellent sake. The future of Japan, foreign relations. Such stimulating discussion. I knew the moment we sat down, Saigo-san is exactly the man I imagined him to be. We share very similar points of view. I'm certain he's fit to lead the country through these times of change. My deepest thanks, Saito-san. I can return home without any regrets now. Take care, Sato-san. One last thing. I'd like you to have this. The Wami Hammer and a letter from the Right Honorable Sir E. Satao. A memoir written by you? You're giving me this? I most certainly am. I can think of no better memento of our time together. All my thoughts are contained therein. Please, read it whenever you like. Alright, I will. And there he goes. Well then. Till we meet again, Saito-san. So, he's really gone? Yeah. I hope someday he can walk through our doors again without a care. Walk right in without a care, huh? So do I. He certainly is one of a kind. That is the last of the sub-stories, though. Let's get all of our remaining business finished, though. Oh, is that a letter telling me I've done all the sub-stories? Probably is.
はじめさん、聞いたで。あんたらこれから土佐に行かはるんやろ？
Sure am.
例のもう一人の坂本龍馬。
Sure am.
さっき中岡藩から聞いたんや。せやけど、あんたらが土佐行ったら何が待ち構えているかわからへんって。そうしたらはじめさん、あんた今日を経つ前におりょうちゃんに声かけてあげな。余計なお世話かもしれん。せやけどおりょうちゃんに会うてあげて。あの子気丈にしてるけど、ほんまははじめさんのこと心配でいても立ってもおられへんはずや。おりょうちゃんにはうちから暇出しといたさかい、せめて今日一日あの子と一緒におってあげてな。もう今日立つ支度はできとるんやろ？そしたら今からあの子呼んでくるけど、ええ？
It's fine.
ああ、大丈夫だ。
わかったわ。じゃあおりょうちゃん呼んでくる。ちょっと待っとって。
はじめさん、あんな今日はおかみさんが一日暇をくれるって。
So I heard.
せやから、うちとおるの嫌やなかったら一緒に散歩でも行かへん？だってうちはじめさんには今日にもええ思い出作ってってほしい。うちとはじめさんがおった今日を嫌いにならんでほしいから。
ああ、わかった。
ほんま？ほなうちすぐに支度してきます。
How about we stroll around town? Anywhere's fine with me. Lead the way, Hajime-san. Yeah, starting with a bite would probably be a good starting point. Sadly, on our date, we still have to deal with people attacking us on the streets, which sucks. I'll eat here, just because it's the closest place. It's, my treat, of course. Have whatever you like. Oh, Hajime-san, are you sure about that? Yeah, go for it. It's a little embarrassing, you know. Dining out, just the two of us. No need to pay today, Saito-san. You're always taking care of us, after all. You sure? I appreciate that. I bet you're relieved, huh, Hajime-san? A bit, yeah. Enjoy your meal? It was very tasty, but I don't think I've ever seen you eat so much, Hajime-san. Certainly not any of the food I've made. Well, where to next? Drinks next. Oh, there's a place just down here, so... Feeling thirsty? Maybe I am, but I warned you, I'm no lightweight. So if you're the sort of man who tries to take advantage of girls who've had too much to drink, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. I would never do something like that. Yeah, I'm just fooling around. Here, I'll pour. Oh, thank you. What about you? Don't mind if I do. Oh, Saito-san, rare sight to see you at company, and such lovely company at that. Got me there. I'll be leaving Kyo for a while. Wanted to say thanks for everything. Oh, that's a shame. Well then, as a parting gift, I'll be covering your tab today, so drink up. You sure? Please, it's the least I could do for you, Saito-san. You two ought to have some fun. Enjoy yourselves. Don't you think maybe he's being a little too generous? I'm sure he just wants you to feel welcome. Think that sake's gone to my head. Hajime-san, if you pass out in the middle of the road, I'm not carrying you back. I feel like singing. Maybe we should go to Utamaria. That's just the singing place that's up the road from here, right? Yeah. Let's go here next. Okay. Maybe I'll sing a song. Oh, how exciting. I'd love to hear you sing. Oh, we gotta actually play the minigame? Okay. Alright, we're locked into Eiji Sakura. Oops. As usual, I'm a preferred performer. What do you think? Did I sound okay? Yeah, you sounded real good. Everyone here got all excited. Oh, nice. That's good to hear. You know, you're pretty popular, Hajime-san. Everyone in Kyo loves you. I don't know about that. I'd say it's pretty true, Hajime. Ryoma. Whichever name you prefer at this point. Great food, drinks, and singing. Might be even time to dance if we go to Nichibusa. I can show her all I've learned. We're gonna go dancing as well? Oh boy. Am I getting into this fight? Nope, I escape. The question is dancing gonna be the last place on the itinerary? Let's go. Okay, go there. Hajime-san, can you even dance? Can I dance? Someone about to learn. You really dance, Hajime-san? Who knows, but I'll give it a shot. Oh, bullshit. You know how to dance. Let's do this. Give us a little bit of a challenge, at least. Again, what a foolish question of whether or not I can dance. Whoops, a little too early on that one. I call that a pretty good dance. So what did you think? Honestly, I thought you were amazing. Couldn't help but watch. I always imagined you'd be out gambling all the time, so I was really surprised. Guess I did okay then. More than okay, Hajime-san. Where do we end up going now? Guess I kind of dragged you all over the place. Why don't we end with Kiyomizu Temple? Okay, but I gotta ask, Hajime-san. Is there anything you're wishing for? Call it a secret for now. Been a while since we've gone to the temple, though, come to think of it. Like, we've gone on this path before. But been a while since we've been at the temple part itself. I'm not getting away from this, am I? Nope. Rip. Ow. Hey, another style level up. Nice. Nice close-up of that very wiggly sword. That just makes me excited to see that happen.
疲れたろ。ずいぶん長い散歩になった。
うんうん、全然平気。寺田屋の仕事に比べたらこんなん。はじめさんこそうちと二人きりで疲れた。
Well, I feel 100%. Don't worry about me.
せやけどうちはとっても楽しかった。またこうしてはじめさんと街を歩けたらええなって。
なあ、横領。
ん？何？
今までありがとうな。お前には感謝してる。俺がこの町でなんとか一人でもやってこられたのはお前のおかげだ。なのに俺はこれまで礼の一つも言わなかった。今日になってやっと。もう会えないかもしれない今になってやっと礼を言うなってな。
はじめさん。
幕府がなくなって世の中はこれから大きく変わる。きっと良くなる。だからお涼、お前はおかみさんたちといつまでも達者で。
そんなん嫌や。
うん。
その続きはなんとなく想像つく。せやけどうちははじめさんの遺言なんて聞きたない。
お涼、
はじめさんのこと騙してたうちが言うことやないかもしれん。けどうちはこれからもずっとはじめさんのそばにいたい。なのにはじめさん、何でも二度と会えへんような言い方するの？
Because I'm going to my death, of course.
土佐で用事済ませたらまた今日に戻ってくるんやろ。お願いやから必ず帰ってきて。うちは待ってるから。はじめさんが戻ってくるまでずっと待ってるから。約束して、はじめさん。またこの町に戻ってくるって。
わかった。約束する。
きっとやで。嘘ついたらもう二度とご飯の支度してあげへんから。
ああ。
Oh, well, we're back in Shinsengumi attire. Okay, time to head out. Is it already that time? Now let's go ahead and make tracks then for the Shinsengumi barracks. Probably gonna be quickest to just take the palanquin there. Yo, take me places. Places adjacent to here. Let me in! I got some people to talk to, but I have my own agenda of bullshit I need to do. So let's make a save for that, because it could get a bit tricky. And by a bit, I mean a lot tricky. Saito-san, we received a letter from Sodachi. That man you fought at the Sonata Stronghold earlier. He wants a rematch. Rematch? Apparently he feels he's reached a new level of skill in his swordsmanship, even though he lost to the 3rd Division. But he spent some time training, now his warrior spirit is truly awake, he says, so he wants to swallow his pride and fight again. I understand why he wants that. He's got true skill, and so he wants to test his physical strength. Well, I say he's game whenever you are, Saito-san. Just let me know and I'll take you myself. He needs advance notice or else he won't be prepared for the fight, so I'll let him know we're coming whenever you say you're ready. Alright, how about now then? What we say, it's just to do this one again, rematch you once more. Well, let's go. Welcome. Allow me to express my admiration that you would accept such a ludicrous request. If you're turning away from your life of crime and seeking to hone your swordsmanship, then as a samurai, I can't refuse you. I appreciate your generosity. After this duel, we should have a drink together with no grudges. Yes, I could do that. Very well, then. Let's assume our positions. I will not allow this. Sodachi. I found you, Mr. Sodachi the hero. Oh, how I've waited for this day, when I can finally stick you on my sword. What's happening? My sword, Yumino Tatsu Kudaki, saps the strength of everyone it cuts, and it also bequeaths that strength to its owner. In other words, your considerable power now flows into my veins. Impossible. Woe to you, mighty warrior. Every last drop of power in your blood has been drained away. You and your children will grovel before me. Ugh. And look what good fortune has brought to me. My other prey, Saito Hajime, is here as well. Who are you? I am Amon Genjo head of the secret clan of assassins. You've never heard of us, of course. Amon. But we've heard about you, and very much like for Yumino Tatsu Kudaki to feed on your power next. I don't fear someone who relies on an evil bewitched sword in lieu of training. Enjoy your confidence while you can. All your power will be mine. It wouldn't be a Yakuza game without an Amon fight, after all. Alright, so these guys seem to be color-coded. Ow. Fucking is one of them doing the Ijanika? That's so dumb and silly. I'm kind of for it. I'm less for that, though. Odds are we're going to be burning through, a lot of our healing. Let's see if we can do the best way to take them all down. And that does decent damage. Alright, we're getting there out damage-wise. Heat actions sadly aren't as effective as I'd like them to be, so there's that. At least for being an Amon, you don't immediately obliterate my ass if I make the wrong move. Oddly uncharacteristic of you, Amon. Blue guy's almost down, so there we go. Alright, let's take this time to heal. Ow, ow. God, if these guys aren't annoying as all heck to take down, though. At least you're affected by a dog. Okay, your shield's gone. That was a waste of that. Okay, maybe I should use something that's more designed for keeping my defense up. Maybe this'll work out nicely. Takes out more of your shield at least, and you know, to some extent that's the best I could ask for. Might actually be my best move, unfortunately, for me. Alright, your shield's gone now, at least. And when your shield's gone, I'm actually able to clock some pretty decent damage on you, so maybe the rest of this won't be too much of a hassle. Have a dog. Okay, it seems like when they're doing their dance, that's when Amon's getting buffed. That's what I'm noticing anyway. Ah, you've got your buff on, unfortunately, so it doesn't do as much as I would want it to. I need to keep my defense going. If I want to stand a chance in this fight. Also, I need dog. God damn it. Not as much as I would want it to be. Ah, damn it. The other one's doing the Ishin. God damn it. Well, that's pretty decent damage. So maybe one is for, like, attack and the other one is for... Maybe the green one's for defense or something. Nice. Well, the green one is dancing now, so I should probably fix that problem. I haven't even gotten half your health down. That's a problem I am not oblivious to. That's not doing much. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, that was a bad call. Okay. Still burning through my healing, and no end to it in sight. That was a bit of a waste, I feel. If I had heat boosting items, then I might be in a bit of a better spot, but alas. Am I really going to be doing this the very slow way? I might be. So I got hit on both of them. Alright, now that they're both distracted, that's going to be a good chance to get some good damage off on you. Where are you? Ah. I'm getting out of the way of that whole mess. Heal up a bit more. You're a little under half health now. Of course, that comes with its own problems, because now you've got heat active. God, I wish I could get another one of them down. I mean, that's one way to get shit done. Not what I especially had in mind, but... that actually works pretty good, all things considered. That is one I should be keeping in mind. Alright. That's probably honestly going to be my best method going forward. I realized how powerful that was. I would have been doing that from the get-go. Out of my way. Oh. Remember, I've got stuff like Texas Two-Step in there as well. Not as effective as I wanted it to be, honestly. Okay, that's getting some decent damage in there. Let's do this. At least keeps you on the ground for a little bit. Just keep shooting you, keep shooting you. You're giving me the time to do so, after all. Okay, before going further, heal again. Nice, nice. Yeah, that seems to be fixed damage, so that's really good against these incredibly tanky guys. Yeah, now we're just down to a Mon. God, I curse myself for not doing that in the first place. Whatever. Now things should be easy at this point, I would hope. Do that. When words fail. Took a lot of work, but I got you. Ah, it can't be. It's impossible for me to lose. Seems like you should enjoy your confidence while you could. I won't accept this. I won't, Saito Hajime. You will pay for this. Ugh. Sodachi, are you alright? The wound itself isn't serious, but it still feels as though all my strength and knowledge of so many years is leaving me. Whatever dark magic that sword possesses is real. Look at the state of me after challenging you to a duel. I'm sorry I did that. No, you don't have to apologize. I'll do my best to regain what I've lost, but I can feel that this mysterious force will never let it happen. What is to become of me? Amon says the curse will pass on to your descendants, if that's true. Don't say that, Saito. I may have lost my power, but I haven't lost my warrior spirit. After all, I've reached the point when I was able to cross swords with you, so whatever tomorrow brings, I know I can finish my journey. I respect that, and when Amon challenges me again, I will avenge you. That's good to hear. I'm thankful. That was rough. Somehow, through all that, we did get through it, but... God, it took a lot of effort. Alright, I'm gonna need to replenish my supply of medicine.
Hajime-chan, 今日の街でやり合うのも最後になってもんだな。
そうだな。
土佐へ行く前にわしと一勝負せんか。
Let's do it.
いいだろう。
さすがはじめちゃんや。わしも体がなまってしょうがなかったんや。ほな行くで。はじめちゃんや。
Let's do a nice old-fashioned rematch here. Soji. What rank am I actually now? I'm only 43 with swordsman. I got a ways to go in each case. Let's see what you got, Okita. Now he's got a hit with when words fail active. It's good enough for me in all honesty. Okay. How did I dodge that? Not that I'm gonna sit here and complain. Gonna take it and run is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, you're still no match for me.
さすがはじめちゃんや。また一段と強うなったんとちゃうか。
そうかもな。
わしと勝負したかったらいつでも言ってや。相手になるで。
Will do. Saito-san, Amon Genjosai sent a letter. He's challenging you. So it's happening. Wasn't he the assassin who took out the great Sodachi? Should I call up the 3rd Division? No, I'll go to the duel alone. What? I don't mean to doubt your skills, Saito-san, but it doesn't seem smart to go by yourself. I know the risks, but I have to settle things with him myself, one-on-one. It's more than just avenging Sodachi. I feel like my fate is intertwined with that of Amon's. It's strange. But nevertheless, I will cross swords with him, and I will do it alone. That's some strong convictions you got. I'm not gonna stop you after that speech. Anyhow, Amon said he'd wait at the stage in Kiyomizu Temple late at night. Kiyomizu Temple, late evening. Got it. So, this time frame we're in now, then, basically. It is late at night, after all. Well, let's go out and challenge him, because that is basically the last bit of side content I've got to do. I think it's Rakunai that I want to go to. If I want to go stock up on medicine, that is. Fuck it. I think we're gonna try to finish the game tonight. Stream might end up running a little bit long because of it, but feels better than doing a stream of this next week just to play for like 2 hours or whatever and be done. And that way we can start something new next week. Alright, well, before our rematch with Amon, we got drained of a lot of our supplies during the last scuffle with Amon, so I should probably replenish that just so we're ready for whatever Amon might throw at us. And then let's be off. That golden sneak? I think it's a golden sneak. Sure is. Yeah, let's go and take care of you then. A little bit of free stuff, and I gotta fight enough of you to complete the completionist list. So I can add one more to that count. Speaking of which, Mana Justice! I should probably save, though, before we go challenge Amon. As he's sure to be a pretty powerful foe. I'll be waiting for me at the stage at Kiyomizu Temple. Should it be a tough fight? Yep, we're set. Here goes. So, the great Saito Hajime actually showed up. Or should I say Sakamoto Ryoma showed up? How do you know that name? Oh, I took a pretty close look at your life. I know where you trained, where you lay your head at night, who your friends are. Honestly, it would have been easy to just kill you in your sleep or take your friends hostage. Only my sense of honor stopped me. It'll be best to just settle things with you right here. That will show everyone the true strength of my clan. Enough speech making. We both have things we fight for, and we both know what they are. Huh. You're an interesting man, Sakamoto Ryoma. It's actually a shame to kill you at this point in time. But unfortunately, this is our final farewell. I hereby challenge you once again, for the pride of my clan. It's curtains for you here at Kiyomizu Temple, Sakamoto Ryoma. Round 2 against Amon. Should probably use that. Ow! Well, looks like you're using Tenon Rishin style, which is at least familiar territory for me. Let's go ahead and use this. Good starting damage. I doubt these are going to do much of anything to you. Yeah, that's what I figured. Nice. Getting that when words fail is active is such a nice feeling. But I also know I should push my luck because of how much damage you can clock on me. Well, you're not nearly as hard this time, I'll tell you that for free. Mainly because you're alone. Which helps me tremendously. I got a plan now. That is not the plan. This is the plan. The idea is use this, and while you're on the ground, then when words fail. Alright, you also know how to wild dancer, which is a smidge concerning, but seem to be taking damage a lot more frequently. Or attacks seem to be hitting a lot harder now that you've switched styles. On up you go, Ryoma. Ow. Alright, that shit hurts. Nice. Come on, you're close to death. Well, that's not what I intended, but you know what? It works for me, especially since when words fail, just recharged. Well, never mind, that was not as exciting of a when words fail as I was hoping would be. Let's take this opportunity to heal. while we have the opportunity. Is this gonna be it? Nope, not quite. That's gonna be it, though. So much easier than the first fight against you, in fact. Well, Amon, how is it possible? Why can't I beat you? Because while you are strong, stronger than anyone I've ever fought, and I can tell how much blood and sweat you put in your training, ultimately that only gets you so far. It only helps you strike your enemy consistently. You'll never achieve your highest potential if you only train to become physically strong. Because when you meet someone of equal strength, the man who swings with his heart as well as his blade will be the victor. You dare say I don't fight with heart? I'm sure you believe that you do, and of course I can't say for certain what lives in another man's soul. But, you did just lose a battle which depended more on heart than mind. That's a fact. Ryoma, go fuck yourself. I think you'd give Sodachi's power back to him if I forced you, but I'm not sure he would want that. He's on a new path now. As for you, Amon, I know you're an assassin, but perhaps you should reflect on how you live. And afterwards, if you find you still need to cut me down, then come challenge me again. I'll always fight with you with everything I have. See you then. And I guess those are the words we'll leave off with for Amon. Wow, not even an achievement or anything like that for beating him. Damn. Well, I guess there's nothing left to it but to go finish the game then. Like I say, stream will probably end up running a little bit long, which is unfortunate for me because I started a little late. Yeah, I probably would have started a little closer to my normal start time, but game was not loading at first, so I had to reboot my PS4. Let's go. I think we gotta challenge the other two still before we can actually go to the end of the game proper.
今日の街での生活もこれが最後になりそうだ。斉藤君、そういえば君とは一度も直に剣を交わしたことがなかったな。
Yeah, you wanna fix that?
どうだ？ここで一戦交えてみないか。
Yep, let's do it.
いいだろう。君の強さは十分知っている。だが、私も伊達に副長を務めてないんでね。それでは本気で頼むよ。いざ勝負。
You got it, Hijikata. I mean, I just got done kicking Amon's butt. You should be nothing to me. Ow. Galactic Guidance, thanks for the sub. Ah. Surely you'll tremble with fear, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Ow. Oh shit, I just realized. This is like a samurai version of the main theme of Yakuza 3. I guess that makes sense since this is supposed to be Mine, who's, you know, the main antagonist of Yakuza 3. Only I can shoot fireballs, jerk. Whew.
さすがだな。なかなかいい試合をさせてもらったよ。私でよかったらいつでも相手させてもらうよ。
I mean, I could go heal at the barracks, but also, I bought a lot of vitality pills in preparation for Amon. So I might be a little overprepared. Let's get some practice in with you as well. Yeah, it'll be a nice trip down memory lane.
お前が本物の剣士かどうか見極めたる。俺も本気で行くぞ。俺をがっかりさせんなや。勝負や、斉藤。
Fuck. And remember, your attacks being a bit tricky. I'm likely not gonna get you with the Tiger Drop Sword Edition, as I call it. Or if I do, it's not gonna be easy to. It says I managed to land one. Alright, let's go and use some medicine. Alright, now you're upsetty. Here, have a heat action. Ooh, good damage, good damage. Well, I had enough to do that again. Well, you definitely got stronger. Unfortunately for you, so did I.
さすがや。ますます強なっとる。稽古したかったらいつでも俺に言ったらええ。相手するで。
Now, I appreciate the chance to spar before we head off to Tosa, but I think it's time now.
はじめちゃん、そろそろ土佐へ出発する時間や。もう今日の街で思い残すことはないか？
There's nothing left for me here.
大丈夫だ。
よっしゃ。役者も全員揃ったようやし、みんなで土星殴り込みや。
そろそろ土佐やな。
ああ。
土佐言うても広いで。竹ちゃんどこにおるんや。はじめちゃん、当てはあるんか。
きっとあいつはあの場所で待っている。俺たちの運命の歯車が狂ったあの場所で。
見えてきたな。あれが土佐か。なんだあれは。
Not Tosa how I remember it.
何やあれは。あれが土佐なんか。
要塞のような町やな。
違う。あれは俺が知っている土佐じゃない。土佐に一体何があったんだ。すべてはあの場所で始まった。俺は東洋のおやっさんを失い、逃げるように土佐を出た。
そして1年、まだここに戻ってきたっちゅうわけか。運命っちゅうやつやな。
きっと
Some weird definition of it.
高知城で待っている。俺たちがやってくるのをな。
差し向かう心は清き水鏡。きっと君と竹地は互いに見えているものが同じ。私と近藤さんのようなものなのだろう。だとしたら竹地を止められるのは君しかいない。
せやな。お前しかおらん。この戦いに終止符を打てんのは。
ああ。行くぞ。敵は高知城にあり。
Righto. Maybe unsurprising, but we got company. You know, let's have some fun. Hang on. I have better... Oh, no, this is my strongest sword. Not my strongest gun, though. Let's have some fun with gun. It's the end, so we might as well cut loose a little bit. That's a lot of guys. Too bad you won't be able to withstand gun. Not especially well, anyway. I'd use Wild Dancer more if it were not for the fact I'm missing like half the abilities. That's unfortunately still an inconvenience I have to deal with.
佐々木忠三郎。京都見回り組がなんで武智に協力するんや。あんたら旗本は幕府があってなんぼやろ。
ふん。俺を幕府に買われとるだけのふぬけと一緒にすな。俺は幕府がなくなろうが知ったこっちゃない。日本始まって以来の国を二分した大喧嘩。そんなおもろい祭り邪魔されてたまるかいな。
なんだと。
旗本なんてつまらん身分に生まれたことを俺は何度呪ったかわからん。しゃあけどお天道様は俺を見放しとらんかった。こんなええ時代に立ち会えたんやからな。
戦争を始めるためだけに武智についた。そういうことか。
なんや、ええとこのボンボンかと思うたら案外気が合いそうやな。
さあ、おしゃべりはこんくらにしとこうか。新選組きっての使い手が勢ぞろいしとるんや。楽しませてくれんとな。行くでー。
Let's do this, Sasaki. Do you have a shield on you? No. Well, that's gonna make my job a little easier. I'd say only a bit. Alright, fine. Back to sword. Much as I hate to admit it, sword might be the better way to go, just because of how much more damage it does. Like, gun is safe, but, like, the damage of sword cannot be understated at all. Nice, nice. Less nice. Alright, let's use some of those healing items. We have them for a reason. You know what? Just do this. Do it and follow it up with when words fail. Way easier. And the rest of them I think we can gun down with relative ease. Yeah.
さすが三風呂の精どもや。せやけど
大した戦力だ。ここは俺がやる。お前らは先に行け。新八。
なんや新八ちゃん、ええとこ持ってく機会な。
冗談言うてる場合やない。宗司、土方、お前らは斎藤を守ったれ。えら。
相変わらず硬いの。ま、しゃあない。譲ったら。
Keep him busy for us.
京都見回り組ごときに遅れを取るなよ。長倉。斎藤、お前にはお前にしかできんことがある。頼んだで。分かった。行くぞ。死ぬなよ、長倉。
Infiltrate the castle. Down a man, but that's perfectly fine. Just need to keep gunning him down. Alright, another wave gone. What comes next? Basement from here on. That sounds fine by me. I don't know why I bother with that. Just because I could, I guess. Not that I'm gonna get much good use out of it. Gun, 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 gun. Gun's so powerful, dude. Never should underestimate it. Especially because now I've got more or less all my heat back. Nice little added benefit there. Yeah, looks like that's everyone, so on to the next part. A whole, what, 2 guys? Yeah, 2 guys. Guess Irrelevant was blocking the next section.
Oh, これは。土方さんに起きたく。それに斉藤君も一緒か。
伊藤。
土方さん、あなたがいけないんですよ。あの時素直に私が局長になっていれば、新選組はもっと大きな力を手に入れられた。
Yeah, I don't think so.
このように国を動かすほどの力をね。ああ、そうそう。君たちにお見せしたいものがあるんです。これが私の組織、五両英治たちです。
貴様。
彼らは特別な訓練を受けましてね。 おかげさまで新選組大使の頃より格段に強くなってます。では始めましょうか。行け皆殺しにしろ。
Hell yeah, we even get this song. Fuck yeah. Let your demon, my beloved. Alright, Ito. So, sir, I barely got to do anything to you, and what do you mean cutscene already? Oh, vanishing into the mist, huh? Wasn't that great? I call that a good use of when words fail. Now he's just clocking more damage on Ito. There's just that little matter to take care of. A lot more at that. Heal. We got most of the henchmen down. Just Ito himself we need to get. Get back up, Saito. Alright, looks like the mist is clearing, so that's good for us. Oh no, it was just for the heat action. Never mind. My fault for thinking that things could be going kind of okay. Come on, Ito, you're about down. Alright, Ito himself is down. Just gotta do a little bit of cleanup. Shouldn't be that much cleanup, in fact. Yeah. The Shinsengumi you love so much.
なんだと言ったでしょ。あの頃より格段に強くなったと。
斉藤君、ここは俺に任せる。土方さ。城までもうすぐだ。ここでいつまでも足止めされるわけにはいかないだろう。竹地を止められるのは君しかいないんだ。分かったらさっさと行くんだ。土方さ。すまない。斉藤君、頼んだぞ。
Just leave it to me. And Okita now. Guys, it's just the two of us going now. We got a big boy here as well. Let's heal up. Make sure we're holding up okay. This is a little claustrophobic for my liking. Maybe a lot claustrophobic for my liking. Alright, maybe now is the time for gun. This is awkward. That'll work out nicely. Boom. Alright, who's up next? Oh, we found the boats. Bye-bye. You continue to underestimate the power of gun. Alright, how far do we have to go still? Looks like we still got a little bit of a walk. Using our heal. You going in the drink? Oh, fuck yeah, you're going into the drink. Have a nice swim. Ow. Alright, anybody more waiting for me? Because I don't see anybody else. Oh, shit. Wasn't prepared for that QTE, and my finger slipped on the wrong button anyway. Alright, well, minor damage. It's fine. Just got blasted with a cannon. Nothing more to it than that. Hi, Richardson.
じゃあお前が竹志と組んで薩長へ武器を流していた武器商人なのか。
ほう、よくご存知で。竹地先生にはひいきにしていただいております。いや、坂本龍馬先生でしたかな。さて、こうして皆様の前へ伺ったのは、竹地先生のお仕事を円滑に進めるため、私も一肌脱ごうかと思いまして。
Guns. Lots of guns. And some cannons being manned? Oh, Gatling guns.
つまりあなた方にここで死んでいただくということです。我が国 G マンの最新兵器でね。未だに鉄の棒を振り回してる野蛮なあなた方にはもったいないくらいですが。覚悟はいいですか？やれ！
Alright, Glover. Okay, can't one-shot them with a heat action, unfortunately, but it's still a good start for damage. The fact that it hits 3, pretty damn good. Like, I'd say it's been pretty effective so far. Have more gun. You managed to get Glover himself with that one. Let's get you down. Let's get you in next. I believe now all we got left is Glover himself. You can stop being on fire right now, by the way. Hell yeah, that's the good damage I like to see. I don't think I gotta use my abilities. Glover's so close to being dead anyway. Just kind of seems like a waste. Yeah.
Bakana. こんなもんか。まだまだ食い足りんで。
Glamour Sean.
調子に乗りよってこれならどうだ。
これは
まさか生身の人間2人にここまでの兵力を投入することになるとはな。だがこれでおしまいだ。
ええやないか。受けて立つで。起きた。はじめちゃん。しゃあないから竹地はあんたに譲ったるわ。その代わりこのおもろそうなおもちゃはわしがいただくで。
一人で戦おうというのか。この兵器、この人数を相手に。
はよ行けや。あんたには好きなあかんけじめがある。せやろ。兄さん。それやっぱ恥ずかしいわ。行け、はじめちゃん。頼んだ。
Be on my way then. Don't die, Okita.
今宵の菊一文字はよう切れるで。
No time to worry about them, Saito, Ryoma. We gotta finish what we came here for. And here's an all too familiar scene. Where we were way back at the start of the game. Where we had to fight that Tenon Rishin user. Hard to forget that.
忘れるわけがない。この1年で土佐は変わった。だがここだけはあの日のままだ。俺がそうさせた。あの日おやっさんはな、俺ではなく龍馬、お前に土佐勤王党を託すつもりだったんだ。何？気づいてなかったが、お前はそういうやつだ。昔っから人のために自分を投げ出してしまうくせに、手前のことになるとさっぱりだ。俺はお前のそういう甘さが許せなかった。そんなお前に土佐を託そうとしたおやっさんもな。お前は勤王党の名手でいたいがためにおやっさんを殺したっていうのか。前にも言ったはずだ。一回の合子が土佐を、ましてこの国を変えようと本気で思うなら手段になどこだわってはいられない。革命には血が必要なんだよ。
What if that isn't true?
のような甘いやり方じゃ世の中は変わらないんだ。だがおやっさんの考えは変わらなかった。だから俺はおやっさんの意志を引き継ぐためにおやっさんを殺したんだ。意志を継ぐために殺したと、そんなバカな話があるか。おやっさんの意志は土佐を変えろってことだ。だがおやっさんはその手段にこだわりすぎた。血を流さない方法にな。だからおやっさんの意志を邪魔しているのは他ならぬおやっさんの存在そのものだったんだよ。おやっさんの目的を果たすために育てられてきた俺がその障害を排除するのは当然のことだろう。竹地、お前こんなこと言ってもお前に理解されないのは分かってる。お前はおやっさんによく似てるからな。芹沢カモにおやっさんの暗殺を依頼した時から俺はお前の名、坂本龍馬の名を語るようになった。なぜだかわかるが、俺とお前どっちが正しいのかケリをつけるためさ。俺は俺の信念を貫き血で世界を変える道を行く。新選組にいればいずれもう一人の龍馬の噂は耳に入るだろう。お前なら何もしないわけはない。坂本龍馬の名はお前への挑戦状だったんだ。挑戦状だと。坂本龍馬という人間は歴史を血で塗り替えた男として語り継がれるか、それとも 吉田東洋と同じ道を歩んだ男として語り継がれるか。俺とお前のこの1年はその決着をつけるための時間だったということだ。どちらにせよ坂本龍馬は歴史を変えた男として名を刻む。おやっさんの意志を継いだことに変わりはないと思わないか。
We're basically determining who's the one true Ryoma.
そんな勝負にどんな意味があるって言うんだ。俺にとっちゃそれが何よりも重要だったんだ。そのためならどんな手も使った。お前の動きは逐一報告させたよ。新選組の山崎、それに宿屋の女を使ってな。お涼のことか。すべてうまくいっていた。お前が薩長の中を取り持ったこともうまく利用してこの国に倒幕戦争を引き起こす寸前まで持っていくこともできた。だが大政奉還まで成し遂げちまうとはな。あれには俺も奥の手を使わざるを得なかった。それで京へ火を。ああ、だがそれすらお前は乗り越えやがった。まさか本気の依存すら倒すとはな。愛する女の裏切りさえ受け入れた。どこまで行っても変わんねえよお前は。だからお前をここへ呼び出したのさ。俺とお前誰にも邪魔されず最後の決着をつけるためにな。それで初めて俺は俺の正しさを証明できる。兄弟兄弟か。懐かしい響きだ。その言葉を聞くと心の底から熱いものがこみ上げてくる。だがもう戻ることなどできない。坂本龍馬として生きた男は2人いらない。どうしてだろうな。今日はやけに兄弟が生き生きとして見えるぜ。ああ、俺にもわからねえ。お前とまた戦えると思うだけで心が躍る。待ってる間に若返っちまったようだ。後悔はなしだぜ兄弟。忘れちまったな後悔なんて言葉。来い龍馬、行くぞ竹地。
Here we go. Alright, we get into the actual fighting now? We sure are. Oh, and of course you start in heat mode immediately. Why wouldn't you? I'm just asking the dumbest of questions at that point. hit, good hit. Well, I guess we're doing this again. I've got the heat, might as well spend it. Bro, all this, we're still fighting you with a jelly blade, which just is the silliest of things. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow and the sub. At that. Like it's a key. About gunplay now? Wild dancer form, I guess. Be more apt to say. Alright, let's heal a bit. Ow. Please stop electrocuting me. I don't think your electrocution's actually doing much in the end. Shouldn't have said anything. Okay. So over the top. Alright, this looks like it might be the final part of the fight now. And your health is incredibly low at this point. Oh, you have swords. Not a welcome idea in my book. Come on, I need like one more hit on you. That'll do it.
竹内半平太覚悟。龍馬だがキレ龍馬、俺を切って坂本龍馬という名を取り戻すんだ。
Like we'd take your life after all this.
言ったじゃないか。坂本龍馬は大宮で死んだと。
だがあれは
どっちが正しいかなんて俺はどうでもいい。それより俺にとってはおやっさんや兄弟が大切なんだ。兄弟の言う通りさ。俺はどこまで行っても自分の手が届く世界しか守れねえ。その程度の器の男だ。
その言葉を聞いてよく分かった。むしろ俺の方が時代を変えられるような器じゃないってことがな。俺は力でこの国を変えようとした。だが序列や階級を打ち破ろうとしていた俺がいつの間にか序列と階級を利用し始めていた。そうなったら最後もっと大きな権力に使われる立場になってしまった。今となっちゃおやっさんの気持ちが痛いほどわかる。
おやっさんの気持ち
なあ、時代を変えるには非常さよりももっと大事なもんがあったってことだ。
大事なもん。
愛さ、どんな苦しみがあろうと愛を最後まで捨てなかった人間だけが世界を変える。1年前土佐を抜けるときお前は無条件に俺を守るという道を選んだ。非常な道を選んだはずの俺の心は揺れた。お前の愛の前では知恵や策略は通用しない。そう悟った。あの時すでに俺は負けていたんだ。そのことに気づくのが遅すぎたかな。
あんたにだって愛はあるさ。桂にもしもの時は俺のことを頼むって言ってくれてたんだろう。ずっとあんたは俺を守ってくれていた。ガキの頃からずっと。それがあんたの愛なんじゃないのか、兄弟。
龍馬、
兄弟も俺も一度死んだ。竹地半平太は土佐で、坂本龍馬は大宮で死んだんだ。一度死んだ人間同士、もうこれ以上血を流す必要はねえ。憎しみ合う必要もないんだ。だから俺はあんたを許す。あんたは俺の兄弟なんだ。竹地半平太。
Of course, we need to get our sunrise in there, signifying a new day.
夜が明けるな。
ああ、兄弟。さあ、行くとするか。 てめえのケツぐらいてめえで拭かなきゃ死んだおやっさんに顔向けできねえからな。
何をする気だ？
土佐をぶっ壊すんだよ。この巨大な武器とかした土佐を山内陽道の手に渡す前にな。
どういうことなんだ？
俺はお前が新選組に入った頃から陽道に使われるようになっていた。あの男は俺や幕府の勝林太郎を使い、イギリスから武器や兵器弾薬を仕入れさせていたんだ。全てはある計画のためにな。
この国に大戦争を起こすためか？
いや違うんだ。山内陽道はこの国を
Oh shit.
兄弟これだから合し上がりは信用できんのだ。
Of course it's you. Of course it's your face.
竹地よ、お前が裏切ることなど鼻から想定内のことだ。お前の考えを見破れんようではこの国の全員を騙すことなどできないからな。
騙すだと？
お前があの坂本龍馬か。いや、なかなかいい活躍だったぞ。大政奉還、あれは想定外のことだったが結果的には非常に助かった。この国を傷物にしないで済んだのだからな。
何を言ってる？
あいつこの国を丸ごと売るつもりなんだ。イギリスに。
なんだと？
言葉が汚いぞ竹地。教えただろう。売るのではない。イギリスの一部になるだけだ。国としての体は守ったままでな。
同じことだ。あんたが狙ってるのは国王、帝になって変わる、そういうことだろう。
今後この国ではわし以外の万民は平等にクズとなる。つまり
You even got that high horse attitude.
やろうというのだ。
貴様、ふざけるな。
近くイギリス艦隊をこの土佐に招き入れる手はずだ。成立したての今日の新政権になすすべはない。日本はイギリスの植民地となろう。イギリス人というのは実に合理的でな。自分たちの利権を最大限引き出せる日本人を密かに探していた。強い権力を持ちながら国を売ることをも厭わない人間を。それがこのわしだ。どうした？お前もわしにひざまずくか？
Lord, no.
今土下座してこえば命は助けてやろう。増票の一人ぐらいにはしてやるぞ。嫌か。ならばこのわし自ら死を与えてやろ
う。おい、何してるんだ龍馬。やめろ龍馬。
化け物が。往生際が悪いぞ。
よく目に焼き付けとけ。
愛のため戦った男たちの生き様だ。誰だ貴様。
It can't just be you. Is everybody else here? Sure enough. I think you just sealed your fate.
王女聖夜、ここが我の死に場所や。
安心しろ。一人で行けとは言わない。私たちも地獄までお供しよう。
Now you're playing the spare me card? Get the fuck out of here.
わしの話はよく聞くんだ。坂本龍馬。誰だそれは。そんな名前の男知らねえな。やめろ。わしを殺せばこの国はどうなる。鎖国で弱り切った世間知らずの日本を救えるのはわしだけだ。誰がてめえにこの国のケツ拭いてくれって頼んだ。この国の道を決めんのはお前でも俺でもねえ。ここにいる誰でもな。話にならない。何悠長なことを言っているんだ。今目の前にイギリスの艦隊が迫っているんだぞ。奴らとまともに戦って勝てるとでも思っているのか。さあな。そんなことは知ったこっちゃねえ。バカか。わしはお前ら豪士のようなその日暮らしの連中とは違うのだ。この国が生き残る道を誰よりも考えている。お前らはわしに従えばいいのだ。そうだろう。言いたいことはそれだけか。ああ。イギリスの艦隊がどうした。そんなんで日本は滅びる国じゃねえ。お前は分かっちゃいない。負けるのは目に見えているんだぞ。いや、たとえ今負けたとしても日本は何度でも立ち上がるさ。まだ見ぬ兄弟たちによってな。なんだと。俺らは兄弟たちに伝えなきゃならねえんだ。この国に生きる者にとって本当に必要なもんを。この国にはまだ多くの血が流れるだろう。しかし土佐を出て今日で生き初めて分かった。近藤や桂に最後、それに竹地の兄弟、皆流れた血の先に何があるのかを知っている。何を言っている。人間ってのは間違う。間違ってばかりだ。でもな、それでも俺らは進まなきゃならねえんだよ。この国の夜明けを信じてな。進むことをやめちまったら託すべき未来もなくなっちまう。俺らの仕事は生きていける世の中を作ることじゃねえ。生きていてよかったと思える国を作ることなんじゃねえのか。
And you die now.
この国の未来は今はまだ顔も見たこともねえ、声を聞いたこともねえ兄弟たちがきっと作ってくれる。一緒にあの世で日本の夜明けを見ようじゃねえか、ヨーダさん。
やめるんだ、やめるんだ、龍馬。
日本の兄弟たちよ、また会いたじゃ。
And that's the note we go out on for credits, huh? Well, I wasn't expecting to finish the game tonight, but here we are. At the end of Like a Dragon Ishin. Only 3 more Like a Dragon games to go, but we're gonna be taking a break from them. As, for those who don't know, the, like, Yakuza Kiwami 3 came out, like, a month, 2 months ago, at this point. There's been some controversy surrounding it, to say the least, so I'm taking that as a sign as I need a break from, Like a Dragon game, so that's what we're gonna be doing here. I think there was already controversy surrounding it by the time I started this, but I was still uncertain if I was gonna keep going, but as I was playing through this, I figured, it's time to take a break. I want to do the rest of them at some point, but I just need some time away from the series on that, and I wanted to at least finish this game. But I do have another series lined up that we can start next week. Maybe when I'm done with that series, we can return back to this series. We'll see. But next week, we're going to start up the first Ys game. I'm looking forward to that because as far as Ys games go, I've beaten... What have I beaten in Ys games? I streamed Origin, and on my own time I've beaten Oath and Velgana, Ark of Nephistum, and Nordics. So I want to get some more Ys knowledge under my belt, and especially because a lot of especially some of the earlier Ys games, aren't super long, so I think it'd be good to jam through a bunch of them back to back to back. So yeah, next week will be more than likely starting Ys 1. Also means now I can start focusing on completing this game. Much as that's going to be quite the struggle for me, I've no doubt, because, you know, RPG game, it always takes so long to complete any of them. It's fun to do, at least. Just, man, be prepared for that time sink. It's a shame that I have to stop playing them for now, though, because 2 of the games are, like, more like half games in terms of length, so it wouldn't take that long to get through. And then there's the other RPG of the series as well. Another time. I won't deny, I still do have quite a fondness for the series, ever since I started playing them back when we started Zero, and have worked our way through game after game after game over the years, and nearly getting through the entire saga, including spin-offs. It's been quite the journey, for sure. But hey, this might also be a good chance for me to catch up on completing some of the Yakuza / Like a Dragon games that I just kind of let fall to the wayside after finishing them when it came to completing them. Got a little bit of a backlog. I finished some of them, but not all of them, and that's always a problem for me. I gotta finish all of them. Ugh. Now, at least I get to enjoy credits. Part where it's always nice having the part where I can just set down my controller and relax. I won't deny it was a little bit of a slog to get through this one. I definitely had a few streams of this where it's like I just ended up not going the full length. Maybe a little bit due to burnout in some aspects, but also just because of IRL things, you know. I'm still dealing with the things that come with the new move, so... still things here and there that end up needing my attention. Of course, doing the Shinsengumi missions didn't help any because... God, those really make you realize just how much things are damage sponges. And, like, not necessarily always in the fun way either. Alright, I got this put into my game clearing sheet, so it's already logged there. And in backloggery. I think by this point I've said most of what I have to say about the game. And it is nice to see this game finally come to the West, considering it was a PS3 game originally, and just never got localized here until a few years ago. Sounds right in my head. Also, there's a lot of friendships, too. Let's not neglect to mention that part. So many friendships with so many people. I guess the end of the credits, though. 2 years later...
ご隠居されてから1年。優雅なものですな。あなたが内国事務総裁を辞任されてからというもの、こっちは政府の仕事を山ほど押し付けられててんやわんやでね。なかなか挨拶に伺いませんでした。あの坂本龍馬が果てた後、あなたは軍事都市と化していた土佐の暴走を食い止め、日本の新しい国づくりを陰で支えてくれた。あなたは坂本龍馬と並ぶ明治維新の功労者です。 山内陽道先生。そうでした。もうその名を語る必要もないんでしたよね。私も新堀に桂木戸と名前をコロコロ変えてきましたけど、あなたほど他人の人生を生きた人はいないでしょう。名を変え立場を変え、いくら他人の人生を生きようと酒の趣味だけは変わらないもんなんですね。竹地さん。
ちくしょう。
あら先生、また失敗どすか？いつになったら書き終わることやら。
そんなこと言ったってしゃあないだろう。2人分の人生を一つにまとめてんだ。うまく綺麗につなげるっつ方が難しいや。
あら、また八つ当たりどすか？坂本藩の話を書きたいから寺田屋の部屋をタダで貸せ言わはったのはどこの誰だったか。
眩しいな。開けないでくれよ。集中できねえ。
綺麗な日本晴れやね。今頃阿蘇も晴れとるんやろか。
ああ、そういや言ってんだっけか、あいつらが。
ええ、結婚できひん代わりに思い出だけは作りに行こうってな。きっとあの二人にはこの空が誰よりも綺麗に見えるんやろね。
大丈夫か？
綺麗やね。これからうちらどれだけ一緒の景色見られるんやろ。
ずっとさ。もう日本の夜は明けたんだ。
Here's the fin. Ah, it's actually about when we would normally finish, too. A lot of Rio. New modes. And I don't think we're gonna be, saving. Just because I need to go back in at the end of the game, so that way I can do all the cleanup. But there we go, that's it for Like a Dragon Ishin. So let's get out of here now. Schedule for the upcoming week. Tomorrow we start Phantasy Star 4. Thursday we finish Danganronpa V3. Although there will be more streams of it because I gotta do post-game stuff. That's gonna be its own beast to tackle. Friday's Retro Book Club. Saturday, Shuffler. Sunday, we're watching more Game Center CX in the Discord, and we are gonna be in Speed Bump. Monday, I'm gonna be over at twitch.tv/Lunar Heights Arcade for the monthly Archipelago. Gonna be a little adventurous this time and try to run Zillion for Sega Master System. I might do a play it on my in my spare time. I can find my cartridge of it just to refresh myself on the game beforehand. And next Tuesday we're gonna start Ys 1. Probably gonna do the PC port or the Steam port. Seems like the easiest thing for me to use. Alright, I'm out for the night. Thanks everyone for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Later, everyone.